Okay guys, we're back. Let's see how that is. I've changed a few of the settings. It's the first time I've streamed on Twitch, so we might have to mess around a bit to get the quality right. Hopefully it should be a bit better. It seems to be alright at the minute, but hopefully we won't start lagging really bad again. Let's see what's happening. Right, let's head up. And we could do with finding some wood. That's a pretty big thing. I mean, there's trees over that way, but I'm not sure what kind of biome that is. That looks like birch hills. We could head up that way, I guess. To be honest, I probably just want to start grabbing some wood as quick as I can, because we could really do with getting a base built, because nighttime in this pack can be pretty nasty. I designed it because when you first started playing Minecraft, if you remember, you used to actually be scared of the nighttime because you didn't really know what was coming. You used to be terrified of creepers and things like that, but the more and more I played Minecraft anyway and modded Minecraft, you're just not bothered. You stay out at night because nothing really scares you that much. There's some packs which have harder mobs and things like that, but generally it's just the same old things. But in this pack, the mobs have been buffed quite a bit, and there's a lot of different mobs as well, a lot of new mobs to keep people on their toes, and nighttime's actually scary now, so you definitely don't want to be out at night. Top left corner there, we do have a indication of the time. Pig, I'll stay away from you. That's quite handy because we can see when night's coming, but we want to grab some basic supplies to get a house together. What we could really do with this some wool. Once we've got a house together, then tomorrow we can start working on the quests. There are quite a lot of quests in this pack. They're still being worked on, but there's a decent amount in there at the moment, which will definitely keep you busy. What other biomes do we have? I'm not really keen on this tropical biome, so we probably want to head more over that way, but we'll do it on land rather than water. The stream seems to be okay at the minute. It seems to be keeping up from what I can tell. It's not lagging anymore, which is good. So whatever I did does seem to fix that, and the quality does look okay as well, which is pretty good. If there's any problems, guys, then let me know. Obviously I'm not sure what the sound levels are like. I won't really know that until I listen back later. Hopefully they're set okay, but let me know if they're not. Grab some food because it's going to be useful. In fact, we'll eat an apple now. Keep our hunger up a bit. We'll try and save that bacon cheeseburger that you get at the start, because that does give you quite a lot of hunger and saturation back, so we'll try and keep hold of that. I don't want to wander too far from spawn really, because if we die then it's going to be a nightmare getting back. But I always do this every time I start Minecraft. I'll wander around for ages looking for somewhere good to set up a base, and by the time you've set up a base you've wasted so much time. But we can't really do this in this pack because, like I say, nighttime is not going to be fun. So if we don't find somewhere soon, we're just going to have to plonk ourselves down wherever we get. There's a magical, I think it's a mystical forest that's called. They're pretty cool, but you can get some pretty nasty baddies spawning in there from what I can remember. Crimson clerics and things like that, which aren't quite so much fun. We could do with being near a source of sand as well, really. I mean, you've got the desert over there, so I guess actually round here probably be pretty good. It's reasonably flat. What have we got over there? I can't quite make out what that is. A meadow, I think it says. I think they're pretty flat, so let's head over that way. I want to set up somewhere reasonably flat. I mean, quite often I'll try and build in like mountains and things like that, but it can be quite annoying, especially early game when you've got no real way of getting up there. You can get jetpacks and things like that in this pack, but they're not particularly easy to get, and it's going to be a while before we get anything like that. Oh. Luckily these guys aren't too bad to deal with. I don't have a lot of health, so luckily we've got this wooden sword to start off with, which is a bit of a godsend, but we will need to get Tinker's stuff up pretty quick because all the vanilla tools have been removed in the pack. I need to change some of my keybinds here because the default ones don't seem to have worked properly. A lot of hills around here. We are slowly but surely getting to where we want to be. I think the other side of that mountain, but we're running out of daylight here. I really am wasting a lot of time, which I shouldn't be, but I always do so. But we want a reasonable place to start a base. I think it's a pretty important thing, isn't it, to set up somewhere you like. I mean, you can always move it later, but let's be honest, whoever really does. The amount of times I make a base and say, oh, I'll move later, I never actually do. I bet everyone does that. Over this way, I think. slime island up there, that'll be useful for tinkers. We are running out of daylight and we haven't really collected a lot of stuff yet, so salt ore. We could do finding some coal pretty early on as well. I've got some flying mountains over there. They're pretty cool, but at the same time they do tend to be pretty laggy, so we don't want to set up base too close to those. We're not really finding any flat land at the minute, which is quite annoying. We might just have to make a temporary base and then move on in the morning. I can always just dig into a cave or something like that. Won't be the most exciting, especially, well, you get 8 torches to start off with. Let's see another apple. So we aren't going to be completely without light, at least. If we got flying mountains, I kind of want to stay away from. We've got a magical forest. Yeah, there doesn't really seem to be any flat land is the problem I'm having. I really wanted a nice flat area, so we've got a lot of space to set up a base. I mean, I suppose we can terraform to a degree. Big trees are a bit annoying though at this point because we can't really chop them down all the way until we get tinkers. There's some coal and stuff over there, which could be nice for mining. How much wood have we actually picked up? Not a lot. We should have actually got enough wood to complete a quest or 2 by now, which is pretty good. There are some basic quests just to make a crafting table and things like that, so, and we'll get some rewards from those, so we shouldn't be without too much equipment. We're going to start getting some flat area. This is reasonable. I mean, these big high trees are kind of, God, goodness, I didn't fall down there. That could have been fun. Looks like we've maybe got a bit of a ravine down there, which could be useful for mining. So yeah, this isn't too bad an area. I don't really like these big tall trees because they're a bit of a pain to cut down. And it's not particularly flat, but it's not too bad. We've got animals around here. Nice big mountain over there. I reckon this would be a decent place to sort of set up base. It's not the best, but it'll do. Get rid of some of these small bushes. I really wanted to find some sheep because we could really do the bed. And I've not seen any sheep. I mean, I could be blind. I probably walk past herds and herds of them, but pigs are no use to us. Because I'm not really short for food at the minute. You get enough food to keep you going for a bit, and I've managed to break a couple of gardens which give you some food. They don't give you a lot of saturation or anything, but they give you some, so it'll keep us going for now. We'll need to get a farm up eventually, but the main thing we could do with is sheep. Swamp biome that way, which we're not really going to get sheep in a swamp, which is a bit annoying. If we're going to get any, it'd be around here, but I can't actually see any, which is a bit of annoyance. So we could head out more this way. But I think what we'll do is, because it's any second now it's going to be night, and I do not want to be out at night, I think we'll just literally throw together a tiny little hut using this dried dirt. I know it's not exactly great looking, but see if we can make a 9x9. That was a good size. You don't get these back when you break them, that's a bit annoying. Anyway, any second we're going to be night. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to leave a space for a door. Just break all this in there. Right, we've not got any windows or anything like that at the minute, but let's just start. Get out, pig. Out of my house. I don't want to hit you because you'll attack me, but get out. You can stay for now. I'll leave the corners for now just to save on material because we are about to get to night time and I do not want to be out at night time. Oh, there we go, he's moved right. We could do with making a crafting table. And we'll need to make a door. Let's just get this thrown down for now. Let's get some torches thrown down. Let's just turn all this. Oops. Let's get a door. need to get a roof on here. What materials have I got? Nothing really. Is it gonna? Oh well, we can use the wood. We'll save on some. Alright, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. If we use planks, it'll save on some material. In fact, we can pick that one back up. I can already hear zombies. Not good. Right, let's go. Oh, that was lucky. Oh, stay away, zombie! Stay back! I'm gonna roof you. Grappy's in. Right. I need to deal with them quick because I can hear more coming. And as you can see, the zombies in this pack have armour and more health, so they're not fun. And the last thing I want is a creeper to drop in here, so let's just get a roof on. Nice and quick. There we go. We're airtight. Oh, right. We could do with making a chest and dumping some of this stuff, so let's get on that. Let's just make all this into wood, because we're going to need it. Right, let's make a double chest. Stick it next to there, and then we can use that on it. Right, let's just dump pretty much everything there for now. I'll keep the food and the quest book on us. And the torches. Right. Anything we've picked up that's any good? Not particularly. We've got some food and stuff like that. Should keep us going for a bit. It's not very good food, but hey ho. Right. We've got a bit of wait till morning, so let's open the quest book and see what we've done already and what we can do. So we completed something in here. Tree puncher. So we've managed to do that. We collected some wood and made a crafting table. So good thing is we'll get a stone hatchet and a stone pick, which is a nice bit of an upgrade. And then we can get either 16 torches, which wouldn't be bad because we'll need to go mine at some point, and at the minute we've got no coal. 32 coloured brick, which could make the house look a bit better, but 32 isn't really a lot, to be honest. I'm not really going to make more of them for a while, so it's a bit useless. Or a common loot bag, which could basically be anything. So I'm strung between the torches or the loot bag. To be honest, I'll take the torches, I think, because I could probably do with them at the minute. Farming quest, trapping quests, we're not worth doing at the minute. Got the helpful info section, which it's pretty cool. It gives you info about the pack, but it also gives you a reward for reading it. So each one you read, you get a reward, but it'll tell you useful information. Like basically, this one tells you that the pack's not a hardcore mode pack, but you can play it in hardcore mode if you type in /HQM hardcore. But there's no real way of getting. The only way of getting hearts back, extra lives, is to craft them, and you need some pretty high-end stuff. So you can't really do that till later. So if you want to play in hardcore, you can. We're not playing in hardcore at the minute, so I'm going to get the miniature red heart because we can use that later to craft. Well, we can either eat it for health, but that's pointless, or we can craft it later to get extra health. But yeah, you can read these through, the various helpful bits and tips. Obviously, I already know all these, so I'm just going to go through and we'll claim all the rewards. Some useful stuff, but most of it's probably kind of useless for us at the minute. Apart from that, four loot bags, pretty good. But yeah, it's telling you can craft you can craft loot bags together. So sorry, I put all 4 of these in the crafting grid. You can get the next one up, which is an uncommon one. It's a bit of a gamble because the higher tier they are, you've got a slightly more. Well, you'll get more items in it, but you won't get as many as 4. 4 individual loot bags will give me 4 things. I think an uncommon loot bag will give me 2, but there's a chance that those 2 things will be higher quality, but it's only a chance. So I'll probably, at the minute, just take the 4 lower tier ones. Later on, when we've got a mob farm or something like that, and we're getting hundreds of loot bags, then it's possibly worthwhile crafting them up, but at the minute, I could do with everything. Oh, that's nice, a gas tin. And some apples, again pretty nice, because that's some more food from us. So that was a good loot bag. Piece of leather, bit rubbish, but not too bad. What I'd really like actually would be some wool so we can make a bed. So fishing rod and some arrows, nothing great, and a couple of ender pearls, that's pretty useful. And some wool, just what we wanted. We can make a bed to skip the night, fantastic. Let's do that straight away. Let's dump that down there, and let's sleep straight away to make it day. Fantastic, that means we can get back out and start doing something, which is pretty cool. So let's dump all this stuff in our chest. Not a pickaxe, right. Did get some new tools there. Have I managed to pick all those up? We've not got bow and arrow at the minute, and you can't use the default one. You can only use tinkers, so that we're not going to need that for a while. Anything of any use we want to take with us? Not particularly that I can see there, so we've pretty much got everything with us we want. The wood axe I'll dump in there because we've got a stone one now. I will take the wooden pick for now. I think the next thing we kind of really need to do in the quest, I can't remember which section it's in, equipment I think. Yeah, we want to do minor. So we want to grab some cobblestone, 16 cobblestone, and make a furnace, and then get an upgrade. We need patterns chest, so that's just wood. We'll eventually want some gravel, which we can craft a flint. So basically wood, stone, gravel. That's our next quest really. I can hear some bad guys out there. In fact, what we'll do as well is we will repair this sword. I know it's not very good, but at the moment it is better than nothing. I'll just take a couple of bits of wood with me to repair this in case I need it. Alright, let's head out and see if we can find somewhere to mine. Check there's no zombies around. Looks fairly clear. They sometimes drop slime balls, so it's a pretty good idea to kill them. Right, we are going to set up a mine somewhere, so the best bet is probably just to start digging down somewhere, but I don't want to do it too close to the house. Let's head over this way. Actually, we could burrow into the mountain on the other side. Gravel. We need some gravel, so we'll get that while we're here. I haven't got a shovel, so we'll just use a hand for now. Say all the tools in this use Tinker's constructs, so we can't really make any more tools until we've made some part building and things like that. We can obviously make wood and stone ones and stuff once we've got that, but we'll at some point need to get an actual smeltery up. We should be able to find clay and things like that around here as well, so that's pretty good. So that's some sort of a cave over there? I'm not quite sure. Right, I'll grab some of this gravel and then we'll just burrow down here. So we're pretty much right under a slime island, so it's pretty easy to find. We'll just grab some stone. We can use any kind of stone, so we don't need the default stone. It can be any of these underground biome stones. So I'll just use the wood pickaxe on this. I know it's slow, but I don't want to waste the stone at the minute. I know stone's pretty easy to get, but we want to collect 16 of it for this quest, so we'll just get that done first. And then we'll probably end up junking this wood pick at some point. It's not really much use, but let us head down. I don't want to go too far down because the other thing in this pack is the deeper down you get, the harder the mobs get. So default mobs will get harder. So things like zombies, they wear armor on the surface, but it's pretty rubbish armor. I think it's something like Prometheum, which isn't really that great. It's okay. But as soon as you go down, I think it's below 40, their armor gets better, they get faster, and they have more health. And when you get below, I think it's 20 or 25, they get even better armor, which is possibly even better than diamond if I remember rightly. They get more of a health boost, and they get quicker. And same goes in the nether as well, and in the end, I know zombies don't spawn in the end, but if you use the mob spawn egg in the end, you get a pretty hard zombie. It's probably not advisable. But then you do get better loot from them, so it might be a good idea to set up a mob dropper or something like that in the end, or the nether, or low down in the world near bedrock. Also, the other thing is there are harder mobs down there as well, so there's some pretty cool mobs in this pack, pretty dangerous mobs in this pack. You don't really get them up high much, but down in the depths you can come across them more often, so you've got to be careful. There are also custom dungeons in this as well, which are kind of mid to late game. Some of those can be really hard, especially the nether ones. In my test world I've died I think 4 or 5 times in the nether dungeon. I died once and then died like another 4 or 5 times just trying to get my stuff back, so probably wasn't a good idea because I was playing that on hardcore as well and I'm kind of nearly out of lives. Right, so we've got enough stone there. We just need to make a furnace. I suppose I could throw a crafting table together with that wood. Why not? Let's make it into a tinker's one for the sake of it. Let's just dig out space to pull this down. It's handy to have a crafting table in your mine shaft anyway, in case you need to craft anything. So, because we'll probably use this shaft for a while now. So let us, in fact, let's use that because I can keep 60 on that other one. I've got that. That should be us completed that quest. So we'll get a shovel, which is pretty cool, and a mattock, which is kind of like a hoe. So loot bag, stained glass, or flint. The flint we do need for a quest, but we can just craft gravel into flint. I think 3 gravel makes 1 flint, so I'll go for the loot bag. Let's see what we've got in that. Anything good? Some bone meal. No, not the end of the world, but not great. Alright, so how much gravel have we got? We've got a fair bit of gravel actually. I can't remember how many flint we needed. Was it 4? Let's have a look. It's not that one, it's further ahead. Yes, we've got enough flint for that. So basically we just need to make all these part builders and pattern chests and everything. So we're just going to need a load of wood for that, which is kind of back up on the surface. Anything else we need while we're here? We need flint, but I don't think we've got anything that can mine it. We need coal, but I don't think we can mine it until we've got flint. So pretty much I think we've got everything we can get for now. We just want to go back up to surface, grab a load of wood, and then we can get on making the tinker stuff. So let us do that. Sheep there, but we don't really need to want them in it. I'll keep the sheep alive because we can always farm them later. So that's another thing I always end up doing early on. I kill all the sheep and stuff nearby and all the animals, and then when you want to actually create a farm later on, there's no animals around, so we'll leave them for now. Back to our stylish home. God, that looks awful, doesn't it? We will build something better than this at some point, but it'll do for now. Let's get the furnace slapped down. Not that we've got any fuel for it yet, but hey ho. Right, we need a load of wood. It's getting towards night, but we've got a stone axe now, so let's try and cut down some more of these little annoying bushes because they're going to get in our way. Ooh, free apple. Can't really cut these down. If I start cutting the trunks, it's just going to get annoying because I'm just going to have loads of flying trees everywhere. So we'll leave them for now until we can get a lumber axe or something to come down properly. It always annoys me when you get end up with like flying mushroom trees in the air where people have chopped the bottom sort of 4 or 5 logs out and then left the rest flying in the air. And I can build a massive nerd pole up to it, I guess, with dirt or something and just break them, but for now I'll just grab this oak wood. And jungle wood doesn't really look very nice anyway, to be honest, but this bushes. Alright, how much wood have we got there at the minute? 5 logs. Well, we could definitely do more than that. It's getting night time, but we've got a bed now, so we don't need to worry too much. As long as we dive into bed pretty sharpish. Let's grab some more wood. Some mystical flowers. We could do grabbing these as well because we're going to need to start with Tanya at some point. So while we're here, we might as well grab them. Nothing down there, no, nothing interesting. Any more of these little bushes around? Something. Got a fruit tree there, which is quite good. Dragon fruit or something like that. Sugar cane around, but that's got to be used with agricraft, so we can't just straight up break it. You have to replant it in crop sticks and get it to grow, but we'll get that up and running at some point. Oh, another garden. Trick with the gardens is if you shift right click with an empty hand, you can actually pick the garden up, and if you replant that, just put it back down, it'll spread. So we can stick that down by the base somewhere and it'll give us a supply of food. I mean, it's not very good food, but you can combine it with other stuff and make some decent things. Anything go around here? Finding all the sheep now. We were actually looking for sheep, they were nowhere to be seen. Nice big tree. You need to be careful in these swampy bits, you can get crocodiles and they're nasty. Alright, any more small bushes. This hatchet is nearly gone. And there it goes. Right. We can repair it, we've got stone with us fortunately. So we can keep going, we're getting towards night, so I don't stay up too much longer. As soon as it hits night, we want to jump in bed and get it back to day, so before we start getting any mobs spawning, because like I say, there is a chance you could get some nasty spawning. Right, one more and then we'll head back. Grab these mystical flowers while we're here as well. Sheep everywhere now. It's the other thing I always find in Minecraft. Whenever you're looking for sheep, you can never find one, and then the minute you've got the wool you need for a bed or something like that, boom, sheep everywhere. Right, I can't quite sleep yet, but we should be able to sleep any second. Not quite yet. Right, let's dump everything in here. We can sort through it all in a minute. Let's sort this. God, filled the chest already. That didn't take long. No, we still can't sleep. Right, I'll just wait for a second so we can sleep. Can't just keep eating these apples. We'll be on in a minute. I can only eat one more time before I get diminishing return, so I'll probably swap that out for something else in a minute. No, we can sleep. Sweet. Oh. Right, we'll make another chest while we're here. In fact, we'll make another double chest. I'm gonna need some more wood. Right, we'll start sorting at some point. I know this is just a mess, but for now it'll do. Right, so let's see what it is we actually need to make in the quest book. So first things we need are a pattern chest and a stencil table and a blank pattern. Handy thing is if you press R on these, some people don't know this, you can actually view the recipe, which is pretty cool. And if you want to go back, oh no, that doesn't work on that. But if on normal NEI, if you press backspace, it'll actually go back to the recipe you're on before, which is pretty handy. So the pattern chest, we just need a chest and a blank pattern. The stencil table, we just need a piece of wood and a blank pattern. And the blank pattern should just be sticks and, yeah, sticks and wood. So let's get on that. We should have plenty of wood now. We could make some of the other stuff while we're here, because we're going to need it anyway, but I'll tell you what, let's grab some sticks. That should be enough black patterns for now. Then we will make one of those. We will make one of, that's not what I wanted. One of those. And how do you make a pattern chest again? I completely forgot. Oh no, it's a chest, yeah, of course. Gonna need some more wood. I'll give us that. That should have actually completed that quest, I think. Yeah, so what do we get? We'll get a flint shovel head, so that's pretty cool. We can replace a shovel head. Splash boost and healing, make them in handy. Then we can pick either some porphyr planks, grout or common loot bag. I'd say the grout or the common loot bag. Grout's not too bad to get, and we're going to need a lot of it. Loot bag, we might get something good, but we might get something bad. I'll tell you what. We'll take the safe bet and go with the grout. Right. So we just need to make a pickaxe head pattern. Right, let's get some of these tables down. Not really laid this out very well. We'll probably move all this soon. Right, so let's stick these in here. Let's get that pickaxe head pattern. Should get the quest done. It does. So what do we get? We get 4 copper, not bad. A couple of fence gates. So we could pick some fence. 24, that's not too bad. A bucket might be good because we've not got any iron yet. So bucket of water could be pretty useful. Or common loot bag. I am going to take the bucket of water because I always like to have a bucket of water on my hotbar because it's pretty handy when you're down mining. My tip is always have a bucket of water on you because you can tip it on lava, put the lava out. If you get set on fire, you can just tip it at your feet. So I tend to always carry a bucket of water with me. Or actually what I usually try and do is I'll carry a bucket of water with me, but as soon as I've got to the nether, I'll get a bucket of blood, if you can get blood in the nether, which you can in this pack, because you can use blood in the nether, whereas water just evaporates. So a bucket of blood's even better, because it does the same thing, but it doesn't evaporate in the nether. Right, so next quest I think is to make a... Yeah, so we need a flint pickaxe head and a tool station, which is just a crafting table. A blank pattern, which I should have something here. Just grab one of those out. Let's get that made. Wrong one. There we go. Has that detected that? Yep, so we just need a flint pickaxe head, which I should be able to make in here. Flint would help. Should have some here somewhere. There we go. There we we go, so flint pickaxe head. Let's do it on the pattern chest. That should complete that, so sweet. We get an iron pickaxe, which is obviously very useful. We get an ingot cast, which again is pretty useful. So we can take some wool, but we don't really need any wool at the minute. We could take some seared brick, not bad, 8 of them, or we can take a common loot bag. I guess we're going to need to make a smeltery, so again, I'll take a safe bet and go for the seared brick. So yeah, next quest is going to be to make the forge, find some coal, and then we can start some of these as well. So trying to find different ingots and things. So let's upgrade our equipment for starters. We can do that on a normal crafting table. So I'll upgrade the stone one. At least I thought you could do it in a normal table. Maybe I actually need the tool station then. Yeah, there we go. So that'll upgrade that from stone to copper mining level. So we will take that. The wooden one is basically garbage now, so we'll bin that. I'll just throw it in the chest for now. Eventually get bin. Anything else we can upgrade? We've got a flint shovel head, so let's upgrade our shovel while we're at it. Don't need a shovel much, but I'll do. Hatchets get broke, so we'll fix that while we're here. Stone. I should have some stone somewhere. And we're going to need to do some mining soon. Copper. We could use it to make some armor or something, a pair of boots, but it's not really worth it for now. So I think the next quest is going to be getting a smeltery together, so I'll keep that. So we can mine tin level with that, copper level with that. I'll keep both because obviously we can't really repair that at the minute. What I will do is I'll take some flint and some stone with me in case any of those tools break so we can repair them. That should do. And the apples were kind of getting low on. We need to eat something else really because they're not going to give us much health back. These don't give a lot. That gives a tiny bit. I suppose I'll take a ginger ale. And I suppose I could take some of these. I could take the burger, but I don't really want to waste it in a minute. Let's take some winter squash with us. Alright, so let's have a look what we want to do then. So we could definitely do with getting some coal because we've only got 18 torches. In fact, that's what we're going to do. Let us see if we can find some coal. Let's go back down on mine. It's over here somewhere, I think. In fact, before we do anything else, let's put a waypoint on our base. Let's just call it home, and we'll do it a nice purple colour. That'll do. There we go. We should always be able to find our way back home now. So let's head off to our mine. It's getting towards night, but I just want to see if we can grab some coal. Alright, it was under the slime island, so we need to head a bit more this way, don't we? Ooh, stuck. Pretty easy to find the mine. Don't we? I don't think we need a waypoint for that. Right, it was around here somewhere. There we go, right. Let's go down a bit further. Hopefully we can find a cave or something like that. I can see a cave on the map a bit further ahead. We're not too far from it. So let's just use the flint one for now. We don't want to waste the iron one. We'll use that for if we find anything decent that we can't pick up with the flint one. At least his mine's a bit faster. Oh, I forgot. Ferris. I'll grab it. Just one. We all had in. It looks like a ravine actually, that rather than a cave. Or Ferris there. Some of these holes are quite hard to see on some of the backgrounds. Right, we could do the torch around there anyway, so let's torch it up. Just what we wanted, coal. Right, let's dig that out. Some random bits of ferrous around there. I shouldn't really dig down, but hey ho. Let's grab all this coal, that's what we kind of came for. Coal on this I think spawns in kind of sheets, so you'll notice it's only like one high, but it'll spawn for quite a long way out, so it's kind of like a flat plate, I guess. That didn't last very long, did it? I've got a lot of durability on that, but it's pretty easy to repair, so that's a good thing about it, I guess. Well, hopefully we'll get an upgrade soon anyway. Just grab as much of this coal as we can, because we can use this then for furnace fuel. I mean, I suppose we could use wood anyway, but burn into charcoal. Well, I'm not going to get Jasper or a minor level of Maniolan. Jasper's actually pretty rare, so it's quite lucky to have found that. We'll have to remember that's there. let's grab as much as coal as we can before it gets to the night, and then we can get back up to the surface. I suppose we could grab some gravel while we're here as well. Be useful for repairing our tools. Got a fair bit already, but alright, let's just see if we can quickly get all this mined out, and then we'll head back up. I can hear some lava. Yeah, we're pretty much through to that ravine, so we can possibly explore that soon. Broke again. Okay, I brought a fair bit of flint with me, so I should have enough here to finish all this off. I don't really want to waste my iron pick at the minute. I'll just grab this, and then there's more behind there, but I'll just grab this front row and leave the rest, I think. Oh, that should do us. Excuse me. Right, let's head back up. In fact, we will also eat one of these winter squashes while we're at it. Keep our hunger up. Right, we're just starting to get dark, so yeah, let's get back quick before stuff starts spawning. Let's make a run for it. Oh, slime. It's fallen down from the slime island. Let's take him out. I suppose that can sometimes be good because you're going to get a lot of slime from them, but at the same time it can be quite annoying. Right. Let us sleep. That was good timing. Right, cool. We've got some ferrous, which isn't very useful, and we'll be able to double this stuff later. Let's stick half the coal in there. We'll smelt that ferrous up just for the sake of it. Why not? Let's dump all this in there. We'll keep that on us for now. Right, so we want to be going out and getting grout. So for grout, we're going to need gravel, sand, which we've got some of already, and clay, which I don't think we found any of yet. So we're definitely going to need a shovel. But that shovel's going to probably need repaired. Let's make some more flint. Right, so we've got some more flint to take with us. I'll repair this. Right, so we've got a fresh shovel. We can head out. Right, let's head out and go try and make a load of grout. Elephants. Again, they're friendly, but if you get too close to them, they're going to be peed off, especially if you've got a sword in your hand. It does actually matter what you've got in your hand. Like, I think he's actually coming for me because I kind of walked towards him with the sword, so... Look, I'm friendly. Look, I'm friendly. Leave me alone. I'm going to take him out, I think. Back off. Crap. Chelsea got quite a bit. Oh dear. Don't die, don't die. Oh, goodness fella. Winter squash. Gen some health. We're going to have this ginger beer in a minute. Right, can we see any clay? Yes, there's a whole bunch of it there, I think. So it looks like clay. Is that clay? It is. Fantastic. Well, that's pretty handy. A massive patch of it as well, so that's going to be pretty good for getting a smeltery together. Ooh, a bunch of clay. Let's just mine a load of this up before we grab it. It's easier to mine above the water than below it. Alright, let's grab this. I'm getting pushed. See if we can get back up on top. Do some sand as well. Let's grab all this. I need a whole bunch of this. More sheep. Broke already. Good job we brought the flint with us. Some gravel as well. I don't know what I think. It's slow to mine, but hopefully we can get enough of this in one go rather than have this come back. Ooh, don't drown, don't drown, don't drown. Let's stand on this question. Right. Let's stop the water, so. Plenty of clay here, I think. Might just need some more gravel and sand. I'll grab a bit more of that. Broke again. Let's repair that and then dive down and grab what we've got so far. Alright, cool. let's just try and grab some more sand. What I like in a minute. How much have we got? Yeah, got nearly 3 stacks of clay. Not much sand or gravel, so let's try and grab some more of that. Hopefully have enough now. Broke again. Right, it's the last flint we've got with us, so I mean I could use some gravel, but I don't really want to waste it in a minute. So that's kind of what we're here for. Grab this last bit of sand, we've lots to play with it. Go drone. We've got a fair bit, I mean we could maybe do some more gravel, but let's head back and see how much we've got so far. Let's drink a ginger ale. Ooh, speed boost, that's nice. Get us back quicker. Where are we going? Over here, right. Gonna have to get some grout smelting up. Just the 3 of these, so I'm not entirely sure how much we need. 50 will get us started. We should already have some clear brick, and we've already got some grout, so we'll get that shoved in. So we've got a decent amount there. I don't think it's going to be quite enough to make everything, so what are we short of? We've got sand, so gravel. I've only actually got 10 gravel. I want to keep some of that for flint. Let's make a couple of flint, so we don't waste all the gravel, and then we will use this to make some more grout. Right. 64. Right, that'll do for now, but we're definitely going to need more. Let's dump that. Keep that on us because we're going to need to go and get some more gravel. Like for time, we're okay. In fact, let's get some more. We've got some blackberries. Let's eat these up. Probably going to need something else as well. It's just not going to quite fill up. I'm going to really need to get some cooking equipment together at some point. How's this looking now? That's still low nutrition at the minute. 6 zucchinis. Right, I'll keep us going for a bit. Let us go and see if we can find a nice patch of gravel somewhere. I could kill some animals for food, I guess. There's a fairly big patch of gravel over there by the looks of it, so let's head over there and grab that. I prefer the stuff out of the water, it's a bit easier to get. That one on the water will come through. Let's pump this flood stuff, it doesn't last very long. Easy to repair though, which is good for it. That's going to get the water in, but anyhow. I've got most of it now. What do we like for sand? I've got 25 sand, it's not too bad. Broke again, so we're on our last gravel. Our last flint, should I say. Let's grab all this up. Bit more sand while we're here. That should do for now. Right, I guess we'll start making this smeltery and see what we're like. Oh god. Good job I didn't fall down there. Alright. Let's head back to base. Alright, how's this going? Pretty well. Alright, let's make up a bit more gravel, a bit more grout. I don't want to waste all this for now, so should do us nicely. We've got another stack. Put a can in there for now. Right, let's start making up what we can. Oh, we've completed that coal quest. So we get a hand rake, Some potatoes. Right, so we can pick mystical flower seed, hardened clay, or common loot bag. Yeah, it's good for loot bag. Okay, well, put be a lady. Anything good? Ooh, 4 gold. That was pretty good actually. I will definitely take that. Keep the potatoes on us for now because I'm probably going to need them. Right, let's pull this cloth. In fact, let's dump everything in there for now. Apart from that. Let's see what we actually need for this quest. Right, so we're going to need a tool forge. That's a pain actually, because that means we're going to need a shed load of iron or copper or something like that. So we're not going to be able to do that yet, but we can certainly do the other parts. So we need the controller and all the other bumps. So let's see how well I can remember most of this. So we need a controller, we're going to need a casting table, we're going to need a casting basin, we're going to need a couple of drains, and then we're going to need a whole load of bricks, which we're probably going to have to wait on. Let's see if I can squeeze some more out. Right, so going to need some iron or some copper. I'm not sure if an iron pickaxe, it won't mine iron, I'm pretty sure. I don't think, oh no, well, yeah, an iron pickaxe should be able to get iron, it should be able to get copper, I'm pretty sure, so, yeah, because the flint will get copper. So we could try and find some of that. We could head up into that ravine, but it's probably going to be pretty dangerous. Let's repair a sword, actually, while we're at it. Have we got any planks? Nope. Let's grab iron. Because we're going to want a repaired sword if we're going down there. Right, I think what we'll do is we'll stick all this in here for now. We'll leave that grout smelting. In fact, let's get a second smelter on the go. We should have enough stone in here. Should speed things up a bit. Let's just dump that on there. We'll mix some of the coal. There we go. Get that producing then. So let's sleep and then we'll head back. Hopefully find that ravine and see if we can find some materials in there, because we definitely need some copper or iron. We're going to need a load to make a tool forge because you need 4 blocks. So that's going to be a fair old bit. We're going to need something like 9, 18, 27, 36. If my maths are right. So let's head back into our mine. We could do with starting Britannia as well and Thorncraft really. Because we're going to need them pretty soon. Nope. Definitely going to have to get on top of this food situation as well, because we can't just keep eating that. I accidentally put the rest of my food in the chest, great. Right. We should be alright for now, but we're going to have to keep an eye on our health. Right, let's just head. I can't really head kind of straight down, but we'll just start digging down here. I'll use the flint for now. Nope. Get some dirt, which is kind of annoying. Let's stick a torch up here. What have we got here? Oh, Alaris, another really rare ore. Manual level we can't get, so good news is we've got some pretty rare ores right by the base. We're going to need them later on, for sure. It's one of the rarest gems, and I think Alaris is possibly the rarest metal in the overworld, if I remember rightly, so that's a pretty good find, really. Right, there's lava behind there, so let us be careful. Yeah, it's going to come through, so right, we're going to need to dig up above that. In fact, let's... what have we got? Let's put some stone on a hotbar so we can block that up. I'll leave that so we can see the manual at the Alaris. Let's head up a little bit. See if we can get above this lava. So it's handy to have lava nearby as well, because we can get obsidian from it or bucket up the lava if we need to. Right, I need to be careful digging through here. Definitely don't want to dig the wrong block. Right, we need to go higher. I want to make sure we're definitely above it. Just realised as well I haven't actually brought any flint with me. So I'm going to start using the iron pick annoyingly. Ah! It's alright, we've got enough to craft one. I'll repair this now because it's basically broke anyway. Right, I need to be careful here. we dig through the wrong block, we are going to be in trouble. Ah, right, looks like we're above it. That looks like a pretty good ravine, actually. Have to be careful here, though. Could be some nasty mobs around. Another trick I like is if you find the lava source block, if you place a torch there, it gets rid of the lava, but you don't lose the light, because the torch will provide the light that the lava was. So that's a really handy tip. Got some quantum ore there, actually, that's pretty rare. Nice to grab that. Can't see any mobs around there, which is good and worrying at the same time, because I'm pretty sure they're around here somewhere. They're hiding. Right, let's move that torch a bit, because I want to grab that quantum ore if I can. Shovel's not doing too well. Let's repair that shovel while we can. There's plenty of ores down there, but I know the kind of baddies that spawn down there, so I don't really want to be going too low, but I suppose I could be brave and wrecky it. I'll grab the smalashite while we're here as well. Gonna need my iron pickaxe. Make some armour or something with that, which would be pretty cool. I think it gives pretty good protection, if I remember rightly. So, oh, another one. Ooh, that was a bad idea. And that is why you don't want to dig straight down. Or straight up. Right, let's make a path back up there so we can get back up. And then we'll head down. I really thought there was a block underneath that one before. Definitely wasn't. Right. That's our way back up. So let's stick a torch here so we can see where our way out is. Stick a couple so we can follow a breadcrumb trail. It looks reasonably safe down there, which slightly worries me. Alright, there's quite a bit of stuff down there though. I don't see any iron immediately offhand. Well, let's start heading down. I don't want to waste too many torches, but at the same time I do want to make sure it's light enough. Let's just head across here because I can see something here. Can we get that? No, cobalt. Right. We're finding all the rare ores at the minute, but unfortunately we haven't got anything to actually mine them with. I can see some emerald down there as well. I can see some more malachite. We could head and get that. Hopefully we can make some decent armour with that. Ah, that's a load of it. Sweet. Ah, we got some tanzanite as well, which you can get. Oh no, sugalite, which is the rarest gem I think in the overworld. I think the jasper's the second rarest, so we're doing pretty well for finding stuff, but unfortunately it's not the stuff we want. I just want some iron or some copper, which there should be plenty of, but I'm not really seeing any. Emerald over here, but I don't think we're going to be able to mine that yet. No, only cobalt level to mine that. Do I dare jump down there? I don't think it's going to be a good idea, is it? Let's try and work our way down. Might be a bad idea to block off that water actually. It's going to end up pushing us, which we don't want. Use the old torch trick. And then jump into it. There we go. Right, so we can always get back up from the end of there, we know that. Nothing we can mine down here. Onyx, yes, we can get that. It's another good material for armour, so I'm going to grab that. Let's make up a nice mishmash set when we get back, because we're definitely going to need some armour. I'm pretty low down as well here, so I really don't want to come across any mobs, because if I do, they're probably going to be pretty hard. Ah, talking of, there's a zombie, but luckily he's walked into lava. But you can see how much health he's probably got. He's just walking in that lava like he doesn't care. And that's why we want to stay away from mobs that are low down. Any redstone level to mine that. What about this? Copper level, right, we can mine that with our flint pickaxe, I think. I think he's just died. That'll give you an idea of how much health that guy had. I thought I'd block that. Put the torch in the wrong place. Let's get it back. Right, there must be a bit of a stream coming through there. Let's block it up the normal way then. There we go, got it. I'll leave that lava lake for now, because that'll block anything that's trying to come down here to get us. Hopefully you won't have anything falling from up above. That's one thing you've always got to be careful of in these ravines. A creeper falling on your head. We'll get towards night time, but it's not as much of an issue when you're underground. Because there's mobs there anyway. Lead ore, we can get the lead. Let's grab that iron pick. Don't particularly need it at the minute, but finding plenty of gems, but no iron, which is a bit of an annoyance. But at least we should be able to make a reasonable set of armour. There we go. Right, I think we grabbed everything there, so we could head down this way. Did I see something move there? I did. Another zombie. Let's hopefully he'll walk into the lava. There we go. Try and skirt our way around him. The lava will deal with him. Initio essence. There we go, he's gone. Have to be careful right now because there's a way through for him. Some silver. Finding everything but what we want. Right, gotta be extra careful now. Just wait for something to sneak up on me. A lot of lava, so we're gonna have to be careful. I want to leave this here though, because I can draw things back into it if we need to. Like that charge creeper over there. I'll stay away from him. I can't believe I've not found any iron yet. I can't see any anywhere. Hunger's going down, so we're going to have to head back soon, I think. Can't really see anything useful. It's basically iron and copper we're looking for. I could use that charge creeper to blow some stuff. I can see some iron there, actually. And up there. Damn it. Some sapphire. Let's keep finding him. I think we're probably going to have to go and take him on, or try and get him to explode anyway. I'm trying to keep him in peripheral vision so I can see him, because I know he's going to try and sneak up on me the minute I turn my back. Right, let us see what we can do. Hopefully not die. That is the main plan. Come on, creeper, stop dancing. Oh, we got him. Oh no, he's still... That looked like he played the dying animation something there. No. Oh, thank God for that. That was worrying. Right, there's a bit of a cave down there. There's a way that way. Right, let's grab this iron. Let's get rid of this lava. That's why I always carry a bucket with me. Where's that zombie? There you zombie. Don't sneak up on me. Or drop on my head. Please no. Right. Let's grab this iron and then we're getting the heck out of it. I mean, we need a lot more than this. Especially if we can't actually double it yet, but... Oh, he's up there. Fantastic. I'm listening carefully. If I hear anything drop down, I'm running. Those zombies have so much health and armor down here, it's crazy. Probably shouldn't be down this low, but you've got to be in it to win it, as they say. You staying up there? Good. My food's getting low as well, so if I take any damage, I'm not going to regen, so that would be a bad thing. It is also night time as well. I can't get calm yet. Right. Is that all? Or is there some more higher up? There's some more up there. Let's see if I can get up to that. Gotta be careful of lava crust. If you mind that, it will turn into lava, so not too bad at the minute, but later on when you've got a fast pickaxe, you can accidentally mine that stuff pretty easy, and it's a lot of fun time. Alright, we've managed to pick up a decent amount of iron at least. There's nothing else we'll be able to repair our iron pick. How much iron have we actually got? But 16. There's some more over there. Getting over into maybe a pain. Plus, where's that something? Oh God, he's moved. So we may also have surprises on me on our hands. So let's be as careful as we can here. Oh, Jesus, that scared the crap out of me. Right, great, we've got a creeper down there as well to deal with now. Unfortunately, I don't think he can get up here, but we do have to get past him on the way back, which is annoying. This really isn't going to go well, is it? This is a bad ad here. Just for the record, I'm going to say it now, before I die, which will be pretty embarrassing, and I don't want to die this early. I'm just going to say, this is a bad ad here. Oh, God, right. Oh, Jesus. They're all coming. Where are they dropping from? Right, I need to get back now. I think it's time to get out of here. I think I've pushed my luck pretty far, so let's just make a run for it. Right, go, go, go. Get away from these creepers. That's alright, they're not chasing me. Right. Well, we've got a decent amount of iron there. Can't find any copper though. Some more ore here. I can grab that. I can get that with copper pickaxe, so let's use the flint one. Let's make sure nothing's sneaking up on us. He's gradually coming closer. I expect to turn around and just be in my face. Right, I think we've pushed our luck enough down here for now, and we're running out of food, so let's find... Oh, we didn't actually make our way up there, but let's make one then. Let's get back up to base. Didn't work out too well. Right, let's just make a stair. Right, well, I know there's some rare ores around here at least anyway, so we can always come back for those when we got better gear. As at the minute we are woefully ill-equipped. But at least we got a decent amount of iron. There we go. Here's our way up. Alright, sweet. Jumpy, jumpy, jumpy. It is night time, so we'll probably have to make a run for it out here. Immediately behind us. Right, let's run. Definitely need some food. I think possum. God, creeper. Run, 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 run. Zombie. Ah, run, 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 run. No, 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 no. Oh no. Get in the house. Get in the house. Get in the house. Go for that. That was fun. We definitely need food. Right, let's dump all this stuff. Let's see what we've got in the way of food. Potatoes, let's see them. All this stuff only really gives you half a hunger, but we definitely need to start making some proper food. Right, the apple's not been eaten recently, so we can eat them again. That's good because that gives us a bit more health. That's not great anymore, so right, we're full at the minute. Health should start regenerating, so that'll go back down. How's this going? We've run out of coal. Did we pick up any coal, did we? Damn it. I suppose we could make some charcoal if need be. Right, what were we making? We were making the tinker stuff. What have we made so far? We've made that. Those, that's going to be useful. We had some of that. Didn't have any more grout, did we? Right, so we just needed a load of bricks, I think. So, oh, and a tank, yeah, of course. Oh, and some drains. So, we need, well, for the quest we need 1 tank, 17 bricks, and 2 smeltery drains. So let's get them made. So, the tank, I think we need that. We're going to need some glass. Right. Should that in there. Well, that's still just about got enough. Hopefully that'll make us enough glass. It should do. Got coal in there, so it should make us at least 8 more with that, plus that. So, have you got any more sand? Shove it all in for now. We can always get more sand. Right, so while that's cooking actually, so we're going to need 4 for one of those, so let's save that. And then we are going to need 17 bricks, so we've got 16 there. 17, we'll keep the rest, we can make spare. So I think we've got everything there. The tank will get made in a minute, I'm pretty sure that's just 4 in the corners and glass. It depends which one you make, I think you can make different ones actually. Let's have a look, because I'm pretty sure there's one which I actually prefer. If I can find it, what's it called? Yeah, I think that's one's my favourite one. You can use that one as well. That one, I think that's my favourite looking one. Yeah, so it's just 5 glass and 4 here, as I thought. Sounds like it's a wisp outside. Right, so that will complete the crest once we've got enough for a tool station, a tool forge. But yeah, we're going to need 4 blocks of iron, so we're going to need a heck of a lot of iron to make that, which is annoying. Oh, with 3 more safe bricks. So well, let's make those ready. 1, 2, 3. So they're ready for that. Dump those in there. That should be enough for now. What am I doing? We'll make this smeltery bigger, obviously, at some point. But for now, we'll just make the basic one. Right, let's dump all that for now. So we need iron still. That's our biggest problem, really. And we need coal. So I've got 18 iron. So we're halfway there on the iron. I've got 4 copper from the copper I got in the quest, but you can't mix and match annoyingly. Right, that's done. It's pretty much daytime anyway now, so it's not really much point in sleeping. Yeah, we've only got 6 torches, so we're definitely going to need coal. Let's take some flint with us if we've got any. We've got any gravel around. Just make a couple of flint. Got that to repair our tools if we need it. I'll repair the sword for the sake of it. Unlike to have any wood with us down mining, so let's just repair that while we can. Oh, excuse me, dry throat. Right. So, quite a few mobs to our base, so we're probably going to have to make a run for it. I know there's some more coal below that gravel. Oh, no. Damn it. First death. Charge creeper right round the corner, what are the odds? Alright. Oh god. Stuff up there as well, right, let's get our stuff quick. Let's just get back in base so we can sort this out. Luckily it was right near base and a grave drop right near base, so as you can tell there are gravestones in this mod pack, which is pretty decent. Let's just reorder all this stuff so we know where everything is. Looks like that blitz is still hanging around out there as well, which is a bit of a pain. We may be better heading a different way. Let's just delete that death point while we're at it. Don't need that anymore. So we dealt with one charge creeper and then got blown up by another one. They do spawn naturally in this pack. They're pretty rare though, I think, so for us to have found 2 in such a short space of time is pretty unlucky. Let's see if there's any natural caves. There's some in them. There is some more up in those mountains. I suppose we could head over that way. At least for some food while we're at it. Looks like there's a kind of big cave going into there. I might head that way. I have to be careful there's no mob spawn in there though, because it looks pretty dark. Right, so we're after iron and coal are the big 2 things we're after. Copper I suppose would also do. That's not really a cave, it's just a bit of a mountain, but we can dig into it, why not? Hello fish. Right, let's dig in here. Digging a bit of the gravel probably the best idea, but that didn't sound fun. I don't know if you guys heard that. just saying, there's some pretty bad mobs in this pack, so they scare me, and I made the pack, so believe me, they're bad. Wisp there. Let's head into this cave again. This might be a bad idea, but I'm full of those today. Wisp seems friendly enough at the minute. So, holy crap! Right, we're running. That's a troll. They're bad. Basically, they can only be killed with fire, and because I've not got any fire weapons at the minute or a bucket of lava, I can't really kill it because they regen health like a mother. So if I hit them, they're basically going to regen health quicker than I can take health off them with this wooden sword. So I don't think we'll be going that way. Let's have a look if we can make another cave over this way. Okay, it's pretty deep by the looks of it. Yeah, I don't think we'll be taking on trolls at the minute. Again, they're supposed to be pretty rare as well, so I'm not really having much luck here, am I? Just having a thought. I've only got 4 torches, so I'll grab some wood. If I do find some coal, I can make some more torches while I'm down there. There's some very big trees around here at the minute, but oh well. It's a bit of away from our base, so. As I was saying, I don't really like leaving floating bits in the air, but on this occasion, it's going to have to be the way. Right, I've got a decent amount of. In fact, let's just turn those straight into sticks. Right, so if we find some coal, we can make some more torches, which we pretty desperately need, to be honest, because we're getting pretty low. Can't believe I've not found a decent amount of coal yet. At least when we find the coal, it does spawn in pretty big chunks, so we should be pretty sorted if we find a vein. Right, don't want to waste too many torches, but at the same time, I do actually want to be able to see, so I'm gonna have to use some. We've got tin. I'll take it. Don't really need it, but we'll take it. This pickaxe is also about to break. We luckily brought some flint with us. Some more tin there. A lot of flint, but we've got plenty of gravel on us, so. All that's in. Sure we can find a use for it. One thing I also just realised that I haven't actually done is made the armour that I said I was going to make, which would have probably been a really good idea. I go down to 2 torches. I really want to find some coal. Ooh, level up. 100 luck and a modifier. Not bad. Yeah, so it's got iguana tinker tweaks in the pack as well, so your tools will level up, which is cool. I really like that mod. More at Laris. I don't believe I've found so much of that. We've found more of the rarest ore in this pack than I think we've found coal or iron, which is ridiculous. I can't hear that troll again. Let's head off this way. I'll avoid this gravel as well. Ah, coal! Just what we wanted. That sounds very close. I'm going to stay away from that guy. Entropy shards, we'll get them while we're here. That thing sounded louder and louder. More coal, right. Sweet, so we've got coal so we can make some more torches. So I can actually use this one. Let's dump that down so we can actually see what we're doing. Let's mine out all this coal. Hopefully it should be a fair chunk of it here. Because it spawns in flat plates, so if we just keep mining around, we should be able to find a load of it. They're normally pretty decent size as well. Not too much by the looks of it, but might go off this way a bit. It's mithril. Can't mine that yet. Is that all the coal we've got? Is that it? Ah, some more. Ah, looks like there might be 2 layers merged together here because there's another layer down here, which is nice. Let's make some torches with some of what we've got. I'll use half of what we got for now. So we actually need some fuel as well. I can't mind that yet. Let's just let's repair this. I got some gravel yet. Excuse me. Right, let's just mine around, just check there's not any more coal. I don't think there is, but redstone. I don't think we can mine that yet. No, we can mine the redstone. Fantastic. That's always useful. Right, I don't really see any more coal around here. Obsidian level, can't mine that yet. Right. Can I find where's a way up? Ah, there, right. It's going to be awkward to get to. Let's just stop mining down again for now. And hopefully we won't come across that troll. See if we can find some iron or some more coal. That troll's just sounded louder and louder. I really don't want to come across him. I have a feeling I'm trying to mine away from him. Somehow managed to mine closer to him. Quite sure how that works. Right, let's head this way. It sounded like it was getting quieter this way. Yeah, so as I was saying, there's some pretty interesting mobs in this pack. Not many of them have kind of specific kind of requirements like the troll where you've got to use fire on it. A lot of them are more sort of generic, but there are some pretty terrifying ones. The Nether especially, there's some really bad mobs in the Nether. I think the worst one, or one of the worst ones, is probably the walking spawner. It basically looks like a giant spider nest with legs. That thing's terrifying. It basically spawns out loads of these little tiny spiders, which are pretty easy to kill, but it'll literally make hundreds of them. And after about 30 seconds, they turn into, I think it's cave spiders, ones that poison you. So they're a nightmare. If you see one of those, run, basically. But luckily, they're pretty rare. I'm pretty certain they don't spawn in the overworld. I think it's only in the Nether, and mostly only in dungeons in the Nether. We found some Certus quartz. Not that we're going to be able to make an ME system yet, but it's always nice to have some ready. That other mob I can hear that's making that funny tapping noise, I think that's a hook horror. Those things are a pain in the backside as well. The only good things about some of the bigger mobs like that, they tend to be a 2x2 mob, so you can hide from them pretty easy. Because if you mine a hole or like this, they can't actually get in, so you can kind of hang back and just hit them. But yeah, the hook horrors are pretty bad because if they hit you, they actually take your equipment off, which can be a nightmare because if they kill you, the stuff that you've dropped on the floor doesn't go into a gravestone, so you've basically got 5 minutes to get it before you lose your stuff. I've had a bad time with them before. I came across, I was fighting a, what are they called? The Thorncraft ones that shoot the fire at you. A Crimson Cleric, and one came up behind me. It wasn't a fun time. I died and I ended up losing all my stuff because I couldn't get back to it in time because it was miles away from my base. But for the most part, they're not too bad because if you've seen them, like I say, you can kite them to an area where they can't really hurt you. But yeah, it's quite nasty when you get snuck up on by some of these things. Promethean, we can grab that. It's starting to get to night time, so we're going to have to be careful when we come back out of here. Don't want a repeat of what happened last time. A million mobs spawning around our base. Hopefully all this mining isn't too boring, but it's kind of got to be done early game. It's always the way in most packs unless you're playing the Skyblock, but then they're kind of always the same start anyway, making all the ex-Nihilo stuff and farming trees and stuff. So I think early game Minecraft is just a bit like that really. It's a bit grindy, but once you get into it you get to the cool stuff, and there's a lot of cool stuff later on in this pack. You can make some pretty OP stuff, but you have to work for it. It's not one of those packs where you'll just get given things. If you want something, you're going to have to work for it. But you can get some really cool stuff. So that's the kind of pack I like to play. I don't like to just... I find you get bored too easy. If you can just get everything in like half an hour of playing, you just get bored and can't be bothered playing. Whereas if you've got to actually... If you know you've done the work to get the stuff, then it kind of feels good and it gives you a target to work towards as well. Like I say, there's a load of stuff in this pack as well, so there's never really nothing to do, which is cool. Right. Got quite a bit of stuff there. We're getting down pretty low, which kind of worries me a bit, but Iron and coal, I think, do spawn up pretty high, but they will spawn all the way pretty much down to bedrock as well. Most of the ores in this pack tend to work like that. You tend to find the way that I work the ore distribution is it starts off with, so the easy stuff like copper and things like that, they'll spawn at any height, but there'll be a lot of them. As you get down to the sort of medium difficulty to find things, they'll tend to be kind of lower down but all the way to bedrock. And then the hardest things, so like the rarest ores like Alaris and things like that, they'll be really rare and spawn at any height. So in some ways that makes them harder to find, because and there'll sometimes only be one in a chunk, so the one in the chunk may be up at the top of the mountain, whereas sometimes for the rarest stuff you're mining low down. So some of the stuff like that, it's supposed to be harder to find, and it usually is. The fact that I found 2 at Loris in the space of an hour or whatever, I've been playing an hour and a half, it's pretty good, because in my other test world, I literally found 1 in about 2 weeks. So, yeah, it can be pretty hard to find some of the stuff like that. But then in the last pack I did up the generation slightly on it, because before there was a chance of getting none in a chunk, which just made it insane really, so I changed that. But yeah, the Pricks pack itself is pretty solid now anyway. It's still in beta at the minute because there's still a lot to do. I've changed a lot of the recipes and there's still a lot more I want to change. It's probably one of the most heavily edited packs out there, if not the most heavily edited pack. I know it's coming from the guy that made it, but trust me, the amount of hours I've put in and the amount of changes. I mean, if you just go into the Mindstreaker directory and look at the scripts, you'll kind of understand. I've spent so much time on this pack, and I think it's pretty good. So hopefully other people enjoy it. It seems to be taking off. I think we're up to the 3rd page on CurseForge now, going up from 5th, like literally a few days ago. So since 0.10's come out, we've had a lot of downloads. And hopefully it'll keep going that way. Right, got some decent stuff. The problem is we're getting down low now, so a lot of the stuff that's actually spawning down here ore-wise we can't actually get, because we haven't got good enough pickaxe. Which is why we need the tinkers, and which is why we also need a tool forge, and which is why we need iron. I am actually seeing on the map there something which looks like a structure, because that looks pretty man-made rather than random, so that it could be a mine shaft or it could actually be a dungeon. Dungeons in this pack are literally hell, especially the nether ones, but the overworld ones are pretty bad as well. But I am going to try and head towards it, so I can kind of show you if it is one. I mean, it may be a mine shaft, it's hard to tell by the look of it, but if it is a dungeon, we may be able to just dive in and grab some stuff quickly, because you get a lot of stuff in dungeons, especially loot bags. A lot of the chests have a ton of loot bags in them, so you can get some really good stuff in there. But as I say, they can be pretty hard. So both of my pickaxes are breaking, which is not ideal. And I haven't got any more gravel. Damn it. I don't know if we're going to have enough durability to actually get there. We should be able to get back there though. I know where it is now, I've got it on the map, so I'll start mining towards it, and then we can always go back, grab some supplies and then head for it. In fact, that might be the best idea, because I don't want to break both these picks. Got torch, there's nothing spawns right here. So that wasn't the best of mining excursions. We didn't get too much what we needed. I mean, we've got plenty of coal, which is good, but we didn't really find any iron. But on the plus side, we got some stuff. So let's head back out, and then what I think I'll do, I'll make some armor. I'll actually make some this time. I'll forget. But no, I'll make some armor. Is this lignite? Oh, lignite. I don't really want to waste my own pick on it though. I suppose I've got some more iron, I can repair it. This is like rubbish coal, basically. Whereas a coal will smell 8 things, a lignite will smell 1 thing. So it's not the best, but in a pinch it's not too bad. And it's kind of handy in some ways, because it means you don't waste it, because coal, sometimes you'll throw 1 coal in which will melt 8 things, but you'll only throw like 3 things in to smell, and then you end up wasting some coal. So although you can craft coal down into small coal, which will basically do the same thing as lignite. Oh, found a fair bit of quartz on here, which is pretty good. Oh, sweet. What do we get? Reinforced. Not bad. So that should have some more durability, and we've got an extra modifier, so we can do something with that at some point. What about that here? For Scullion, grab that. Actually, we found a decent amount of stuff around here. Ooh, some deep iron. Well, this was definitely worthwhile. I'm glad I started mining this now, although my bag is full. Probably mostly with junk. Bone fossil, let's get rid of that. Awesome, not really bothered about. Right. So we found a decent sized vein of ore here. Loads of different stuff. How are we doing for the lignite? How much of that have we picked up? Nearly a stack. Let's make this something, not yet. Right. Minicio, and we've got these. Well, I suppose I'm going to throw away some of the cobblestone. We certainly don't need tons and tons of that. Although we need to make the base bigger at some point, but we'll try and use some fancier blocks. Maybe some laboratory blocks or something like that. Oh, I flooded the place. Well, that'll do for now. Right, let's head back out. We've got enough stuff. It's just about starting to go to daytime. By the time we get out of this cave, hopefully it'll be daytime, which will make it a bit easier to get back. Right, I just need to try and get up there somehow. Let us grab some cobblestone temporarily. We'll just need a pole out. We can pretty easily find a way back up. Back here at least. This pick's nearly gone. Right, we'll smelt some iron, repair the pick, make some tools. Repair our tools, equip herself, and then we'll go and see if that is a dungeon. It's still just about night, but I can't see any mobs around. Oh, Jesus. Underwater. I literally just said, there's no mobs around. Turn around, Crimson Cleric. And it's somehow managed to take me underwater. I didn't know they could do that. I thought they shot fireballs. Frick me. Get away from him. Right, base is over this way. I don't want to die again. I can't die twice in one stream. That's just embarrassing. I'm normally really good. You wouldn't believe it. I normally hardly ever die. I normally rage pretty hard when I do, because normally by the time I actually die, I've got so much stuff, it's crazy. But yeah, I'm not doing too well here at the minute, am I? Right, home's over that way. I'm really good. I don't just throw my sword on the floor. Right. As long as there's not any of those by my base, we'll be alright. Where's my base? Over here. Well, on the plus side, there's no mobs by my base. Let's turn around and there'll be a charge creeper. Right. We've made it back. We're in one piece. And we've got a load of stuff. Right, we need to eat. Let's get our hunger back up. We really need to get a farm sorted. We really do. I keep saying it. But then I see shiny fun things like moons. Right, we had some iron. What do we do with the iron? Did I smell the iron? I didn't get it. Right, let's dump as much stuff as this as I can in these chests. The lignite I'm going to want. Right, that can go in here. I'll split between the two. Right, where's my iron ore? Right, let's get that smelted up because we can use that to repair a pick. Right, gravel, we're going to need some flint. Bone fossil consists of bone meal. Definitely need to get some chests sorted on the go at some point. I've got so much crap already. Right, let's make another double chest just for the sake of it. I'm going to need it. Just dump all that junk. Basically got no idea what we've got at the minute, it's just spread between so many chests. But hey ho, early game's always messy. We'll sort it later. Right, so before I forget, we're going to make some armour. Because I keep saying we're going to make armour and then keep forgetting that we're going to make armour. Right, we do actually have some coal, which is quite good. Right, so what have I got that I can make armour with is the question. I did pick up a load of gems. Armor shine, pretty sure I can use that. Jade. This is going to be hodgepodge, but if we can get a full set of armour, I'll be pretty happy. Let's see what we can make of this. So, what have we got the most of? Nice fetching green. Oh, this is going to look stylish as hell, guys. Tell you what, let's keep it all green. No, can I not make boots up here? Strange. No, definitely can't. Right, that's odd. Anyway. Okay, we'll have some orange boots. Right, we've got some armour. Wow, that looks stylish. Good thing about this pack. Cosmetic armour. I can hide it. So I look normal, but I can still have the armour. Right, is this any good? It's actually pretty good. The gem armour is pretty good. I mean, protection is 7. I think that's pretty much as good as diamond, or near enough, maybe even better. So yeah, decent set of armour. That should keep us protected. But then the mobs in this are so hard that even decent armour isn't really the best. So we'll see what we can get later. Right, we've got some iron now, so let's repair our pick. Nearly fully repaired. I'll actually take... I don't want to waste a load of iron, but I'll take a couple of iron with us. Space left. I'll take a couple of iron with us to repair a pick. Oh, flint. I need flint to repair my other pick. Oh, I've got one flint in there. I had a load of picks. A load of flint somewhere there. I don't remember seeing it. Pretty sure I did. There we go. Right. There we go. That should be enough. We'll repair it now, and then we should have a bit to take with us. There we go. So we've got some stuff to take with us there. I might just take... in fact, let's take 52. Take some stone with us, just in case we need to board anything up. Oh, actually, a shovel could do repair as well. Where'd I put the gravel? Let's repair that while we're at it, just for the sake of it. There we go. Right, we're reasonably kitted out. Maybe could do with a couple more torches. 4 should be enough. I should have some sticks somewhere. That should make 12, if I'm alright. There we go. That should give us plenty of torches now. So, I think we're ready to head out then. Right. So where was that dungeon again? I've lost it already. It was this way somewhere, wasn't it? Ah, there we go. Big mountain. Can't miss that. So thinking about it, I hope that Crimson Cleric isn't still there. Because that'd be bad. Even with armour, there's no way we're taking him on. Oh, you know what, I forgot food. Right, let's grab some of these off this tree. What's this? Coconut. A couple of coconuts. I'll do us. Bit of luck. Yeah, we've got one. Right. If we see any other food on the way, we'll grab it. I think the food situation is definitely the next thing we're going to have to get on top of. Right. Hunger's already going down. That's what the quest book. We're not really doing any quests at the second, so. Right, Crimson Cleric, where are you? It looks like he's gone. I think he's despawned. I think it's because we're close to a magical forest here. The Thorncraft stuff, Crimson Clerics and stuff like that spawn in the magical biomes. So, in most mod packs are actually a pretty safe place to set up because a lot of mobs don't spawn there, but in this mod pack, they're definitely not a place you want to set up your base because you get some crazy stuff spawning there. I say loads of the Thorncraft mobs, and I think some other weird mobs as well, like magical type based mobs that spawn there, so they're not a fun place. Still hear that troll, he's still around. He's not despawned. Let's stay away from him. Which way was it? This way? That's not the way we were going. Right. Let's see if that is a dungeon. There's quite a lot of lava on the map and I can hear it bubbling, so I need to be careful. So if this is a dungeon, we've got plenty of cobblestone on us, so I can always block myself in somewhere if need be. But if it is a dungeon, then I'm going to try and just grab a load of chests, because there tends to be at least 1 or 2 chests in each room. Tanzanite, it's pretty rare, can't pick it up. But yeah, there tends to be some chests around, but there can be some quite bad baddies. Oh, sweet. +1 haste. That's nice. Make this thing faster. It's going to need repaired in a minute as well. In fact, let's repair it now, because it's nearly gone. Right, I can hear the lava, so I need to be careful when I'm digging here, but I think I'm going to grab this ore. Oops. Broke my own torch. Got quite a bit of ore down here by the looks of it, which is pretty good. I need my iron one for the sapphire. This Minicio is going to be pretty handy as well, because we can use this to get started on magical crops, because that's a really good way in this mod pack to get ores. I mean, you can't really get started in it properly till a bit later on, because you actually need quite a bit of stuff to actually make, because it combines with agricraft, and a lot of the time to make the plants, the crops, to make the seeds, you normally need quite a lot of the actual ore in the first place. So say for like gold, for example, I'm not sure if it's right, but you need like 2 gold blocks just to make this 1 seed, and then it also needs to be planted on top of like a block of gold, so it can make it pretty hard to get started. I mean, later on when you've got tons of stuff, it's not too bad, but it's not really something you can start off straight away like it usually is. I mean, the Minicio ore, you can get that going pretty quick. Ooh. Oh shit, I thought it was gold. Gelorium. Can I mine that yet? No. Ardite level. Right, we're getting close now. Some redstone. We're pretty much right either above or underneath what that is. So I'm going to have to just mine around a bit and see if we can find an entrance to it. My iron pick's actually slower than my flip one now. Definitely going to grab this redstone, because that's going to come in super useful. God, there's a lot of it. Yeah, redstone tends to spawn in columns as well, so if you find one, just mine up or down from it, and you'll tend to find more. In this pack at least, anyway. Redstone level, can't mine that, so I have a feeling it might be above us. Ah, that looks like a mine shaft, I think. Yeah, that's definitely a mine shaft. We'll dive in and see what we can find anyway. Not a dungeon, unfortunately. That's not good. Right, let's get up here. See what we can find. Do need some crying out loud. Block. Right, we seem pretty safe here, at least. We seem to have spawned at the back. A mine shaft. Copper, let's take that string. Right, anything decent around here. Grab this one right here. We're not finding a lot of iron at all, are we? Ooh, Astro Silver, I'll take that. You can alloy with that. That was something to make something pretty good, I think. I can't remember what it is. But I think you can make Mystic Silver with it in this pack, if you combine it with, I want to say Mithril. Not that we're going to be getting that anytime soon, but that can make some pretty good tools. Right, let's just get past this lava. Also, the music you're hearing, it's actually custom music for the pack, it's not stream music. So that's something that I think is pretty cool. It's not something you usually get in a lot of packs. Whereas this pack seems like it's like a complete overhaul, really. It's got its own textures for certain things, its own music. It's literally just everything in it is kind of custom, so it's really cool. Diamond. Can I mine that yet? Nope, I need a slightly better pick. Well, that's annoying. Let's see if we can get a torch in there without setting ourselves on fire. There we go. Is that going to go, or is it a puddle? It's a puddle, right. can see some gold there. I think we can pick up gold here. We can, sweet. A lot more yellorium. No mobs down here, fortunately, which is kind of a good thing. I'll grab this gold. Gold's always useful. I don't like these bits with the wood, you can't see what's hiding. Oop, I see a skeleton. Oh dear. Armored skeleton. I can hide behind here and get him. Oh god, he's got a lock off. This is what I mean, I'm down low. Because I'm at Y13, he's wearing, I think it's like Ignatius armor or something like that. So if you see down there, he's got 21 armor points. And a lot of health. I think he's got 40 health, and you can see on his bar there, the amount of armor he's got is crazy. So this is why I shouldn't be down here. And this is just a skeleton. This isn't even anything hard. Luckily skeletons are reasonably dumb, so I can kind of just kind of hit him from behind here. He's still hitting us every now and again, but not too bad. I'll take him out. It'd be nice if he dropped some of his armour. It's a really rare chance that they drop their armour though, so it's a lot less than in vanilla. I think it's like 1 in 100 or something, but you never know, we might get lucky. Because that armor's pretty good. So it'd be nice to get it. Come on, die, 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 die. I need something better than a golden sword. I do like 1 damage hit. I think I'm even doing less than 1 damage a hit. Oh, it's because my sword's actually broke. Let's use my axe. There we go. Oh, I've not brought any wood with me. I can't repair the sword. But there's some wood there. Let's just repair this sword, even though it is garbage. Garbage is certainly better than nothing. I think if we see any mobs, we're just going to have to get out of here. I don't really think we're particularly equipped to take them on, to be honest. I don't want to die again. Not this close to the start. Anything good? I see some redstone there. We're also out of food, our health isn't great, so all in all, we are not doing very well at the minute. Grab some of these redstone staglamites or staglitites, whichever's the one that comes from the roof. I can never remember which is which. Oh hey, yeah. Hi Crafty Dog. Sorry I was getting into it too much there, I didn't see you in chat. Yeah, if you're looking for a mods list, if you click that link that the Pizza Robot, which is a bot, it's just posted up, that'll take you to the mod page. If you click on, there should be a full mod list down at the bottom of that. Right, we're not doing well here, and it wasn't a dungeon like we thought it was, so I think we're going to get out of here, to be honest. If I can remember the way out. Down here, if I remember rightly. So how you doing, Crafty? Do you prefer to be called Crafty, or the Crafty Dog, or Dog? Alright, it's night time, so we're going to have to be careful getting out of here. I could do some more of this lignite actually while I'm here. Might not be a bad idea, since we've not got too much coal. But yeah, this pack's got a lot of mods in it. Last count, I think it's about 280 something, 283, 284. So it's a pretty big pack. So you need a reasonable computer to run it, but it is quite well optimized, so it will run pretty well on mid-range hardware. If it's low-end stuff, you might struggle, but like I say, it's a big pack. It's probably bigger than most of the Feed the Beast packs and things like that, but there's quite a lot of integration in it. Alright, dog, no worry. No worries. Where's the way out of here? I really keep messing these staircases up, don't I? Hopefully we're not going to Crimson Clerics or anything like that out here this time. Because that was not fun. Oh, we've got a skeleton. That's not too bad. I can deal with skeletons. In fact, there's a couple of skeletons. We're going for a swim, I think. I'm pretty reasonably sure skeletons can't shoot you underwater. Then again, I've been wrong before, so... I just have to watch my air. Oop, we're going to drown. We're going to drown. That's it, we're alright. Just made it out. God, the skeletons following us. Luckily, they're not quick in water. Right, where's our base? It's over this way. And it's raining. Fantastic. All the ores. There's quite a lot of mods in this pack, and a lot of the mods are kind of integrated together. So the ores themselves are from metallurgy, so you can use them to make like armor and things like that. But they're actually integrated into a lot of the actual other mods. So some of those ores you'll actually need just to make sort of normal things that you'd need. Plus, obviously, you can use them with Tinker's Construct to make some pretty cool tools. Some of the ores you can alloy together in the smeltery, and you can make some pretty cool stuff. Because there's no vanilla tools in this pack. It's just Tinker's, so it's a bit harder to get started off, but in the end you end up with tools which are so much better. And they level up as well, so... well, yeah, those ores at the minute aren't... Oh, great, skeleton right by our base. Oh, we're not great for health and not got any food on us. Let's try and skirt him round. But yeah, a lot of the ores aren't much use to us at the minute, but they'll definitely be useful later, so it's definitely worthwhile us picking them up. I didn't fall for it, did he? Oh, no. Don't die, skeleton. Not again. Oh, and a zombie. Just run, 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 run. I'm getting in the door. I'm getting in the door. I'm getting in the door. Oh, safe. Yeah, so there's a lot of mods in this pack. I mean, it doesn't look like those because up there you've only got 186. You've only got 86 pages, but that's because the actual NEI list itself's been pretty heavily filtered out. So a lot of the basically garbage and stuff you can't normally make, it's not there. So those 86 pages are all kind of like useful stuff, like you've not got spawn eggs and things like that for the most part. But yeah, there's tons of mods in this pack. I'll try and show you the mod list, mod options. So yeah, there's loads and loads of mods. Tons of world gem mods, tons of magic mods, tech mods, things like that. But a lot of the stuff actually works together, so you'll need things from like Thorncraft to make some of the technology, and then you'll need some of the technology to make things from Thorncraft and stuff like that. So and it's also got some pretty high-end stuff in the pack, like you've got Avaritia in there, which is kind of really end game, but a lot of the stuff plays into that. So if I find something, it's also got Project E, but it's not easy to get into. So if I show you, the start of Project E is normally the Philosopher's Stone. Yeah, more than one door. Yeah, I could probably do like one on each side, really. This base isn't very good at the minute. We'll get some defences up at some point. But yeah, if I show you the Philosopher's Stone, which is kind of like the entry level to Project E, that'll kind of give you an idea. There's a load of stuff in it. So you need a load of pyrotheum dust, loads of these really rare gems, sanguinite, which you only get from the nether, and that's pretty rare. You're basically going to need a load of nether stars. You're going to need some one focus of equal trade from Thorncraft, which are pretty easy to get. But then you're going to need Gaia spirits, which means you've got to beat in the Gaia Guardian in Britannia. And Master Infusion Stones, which are a pain because they need all the other ones. You can do them in Britannia or Thorncraft, but they also need a lot of cobblestone. I don't think there's any of Rakia's mods in here, if I remember rightly. I did have some in originally, but I was having some problems. They were causing a lot of FPS issues, basically, so I think I ended up pulling them. But there's quite a few world gem mods, so it's got biomes aplenty in here, with a few others, but they've all basically been completely customized. So you'll notice there's a lot more biomes next to each other. They're not as spread out as they are. They're a lot smaller, so finding things biome wise and stuff like that is a lot easier than it usually is. But yeah, I mean, it's still a work in progress, the pack, but there's a lot of stuff in it, and pretty much everything has been completely customized, to a kind of crazy degree, really. Right, what were we actually heading towards? Where did I actually put my quest book? Annoyingly, because it's raining outside, these mobs aren't dying, which is a bit of a pain. Oh, have I considered Rakers more? Sorry, I thought you said have I consolidated them. That's my bad reading. But yeah, I did actually have some of them in the pack originally, but some of the world gem ones especially, they were just causing so much lag, it was crazy. chunk load time was just taking forever, which is pretty bad anyway, the amount of mods in the pack, but I've managed to fix it a lot, so it's not too bad. But they were just causing. Yeah, I do quite like some of the stuff myself, but I'd have to remove some other stuff to get it in, basically, without it being too performance heavy. And it's kind of been trimmed down as much as I can, really. There's nothing else I really want to remove from it. Everything that's in there is kind of in there for a reason now, really. This last update certainly has kind of got all that kind of a bit more polished off, so it's, the mod selection is pretty much about what it's going to be, I think, now, before it actually gets released. It's just more recipes and things like that, and more quests and stuff that needs added. Thanks, man. Always appreciate a follow. But yeah, let's just have a look and see what we got. So efficient coal, that could be done. That's what that gets. Might get a loot bag, which is pretty good. So we need 64 each. I haven't actually made any charcoal yet, so it might not be a bad idea, although I don't think I've got a lot of logs. Oh, thanks for the follow, man. Right, let's have a look. So coal, we did have some coal somewhere. Coal. Not sure how much of this I actually need to make 64. Right, so that should be that done. And mini charcoal, so we're going to need a reasonable amount of charcoal. The mini coal and mini charcoal is quite cool. It's basically the same as coal, but it only does one item per piece, so you can kind of split it down so you don't end up wasting coal. A bit like the lignite, that kind of works like that, really. So let us stick that in there. Oops. Stick that in there. That's not going to be enough, but it's getting us there. Right, we definitely need food. We definitely need to get farm on the way, but we can't really do that while we've got mobs outside, so yeah, right. I can probably make the sword. I can at least turn the sword to stone. That should at least make it a bit better than it is in a minute. Let's see about doing that. Gonna need a pattern. What was this? It was a broadsword, which is gonna need, I think, that one. I think that's the right sword blade. I guess I'll find out in a second. Oh, we need to repair that first as well. Need some wood. Oops. Yeah, Chromatic Craft was definitely one of them. I can't remember what the other one is as well. There's another World Gen one that kind of gens different. It may be part of Chromatic Craft now, I can't remember, but it generates like different stones and things like that. It's actually really cool, some of the stuff it generates, but like I say, it was just causing horrendous lag for me. Well, yeah, it's definitely a cool mod. I like Rakia's stuff, actually. I've used quite a bit of it in the past. I actually quite like the I know it does a mod, I can't exactly remember the name of it, but it basically creates bigger caves. It might actually literally be called Bigger Caves. I really like that mod, but again, it just causes horrendous chunk gen lag. In a small pack it's alright. Does that actually improve that in any way? Not a lot, but it makes it stone bound, so it's better than it was. And we can just repair with cobblestone then, which is a bit easier with my miner. I can't make iron or anything like that. I can make flint, but then flint I don't think has a great deal of durability. Right, we're just kind of wasting time here early on. Should I just go out and try and take out the... Right, let's eat up, and I'll see if we can take out what mobs are outside the base. Gonna need quite a bit of this because it will give you junk health. Oh, in fact, tell you what, let's eat the cheeseburger. Screw it. Excuse me. Alright. If we go out here. God, he's bloody camping us. Wait. Fortunately, the skeletons on the overworld don't have as much health or armor as the ones low down, so it's not too bad. Right, so that zombie, is he still there or is he gone? Oh, great creepers. Let's kite them away from the base. These are out on the roof, great, just what we want. I don't mind if they blow up as long as they blow up my base. Come on, don't run away. Purposely going towards my base. Good. Okay, zombie. Where are you? Where are you, zombie? I heard you. Must be underground. Oh, the rain stopped, that's a good thing. Ah, Geostrata, that was it, yeah. It was actually pretty cool. There was a few, excuse me, a few things in it I really liked. There was like a lava stone that was really good. I wanted to actually have that in. I disabled a lot of the other stuff because it kind of is the same as some of the stones that's already in the pack, but yeah, it was just lagging like a mother, so I had to get rid of it, unfortunately. Ah, uncommonly back. Ooh, 2 ferrous blocks. Not that we actually need ferrous, but oh, charcoal. Just what we need. Carpet. I mean, we could make this place nicer than the carpet, but let's be honest, it looks like crap already, so may as well wait until we got something a bit nicer. Right, that should have actually completed a quest for us, which is nice. Yeah, you can actually play the pack multiplayer. There's actually a server download for it available. I'm actually playing this on a dedicated server at the minute. It's only me on this one. I do actually have an online server that I play on with a few friends, but this is just a local one for now, just so I don't get any lag or anything like that. Quest book. Right, so we're going to get some probably water, so... Tall Marine's not bad, but I'm only going to get 1, so I think I'll go for the loot bag. We'll roll the dice and see what we get. Oh, chicken. We'll cook that up. We can use some food. Ah, maybe. So it's been a while since I've looked at them mods. They were in the pack pretty early, I think, before it even, maybe before it even got released on Curse, because there was a fair few iterations before I actually released it on Curse. I only put it up onto Curse on beta once I was kind of happy with it enough that it was solid and wasn't going to crash on people and stuff like that. So it was actually really early. It was in the actual pack, so I've not really looked at it since then. I mean, maybe it's been updated since then, and maybe I'll try putting it back in, but it'd probably be quite a bit of work because I'd have to kind of fit it into all the recipes and everything again, which is a bit of a nightmare. Come on, I should go to sleep in a minute. Right, so we probably want to get a really basic farm up and running. So first thing we're going to need a shed load of wood, because we're going to need to make crop sticks. Right, I need to find some trees that I can cut down normally. I really would love a lumber axe. Should have actually brought some flints. This is probably going to break in a minute. Actually, that's a stone. Stone hatchet. Late on the notification. Should be enough to make a few crop sticks. We'll just make a really small farm to begin with. Later on we can make a proper farm. The main aim is to get an agricraft farming station of magical crops, and then we've basically got so much ore and food we don't need to worry about it ever again. Right, oh, I can actually repair that now because I actually have some stone on me. Alright, let's make all these into crop sticks. You didn't just see me make 28 buttons. You imagined it. Oh, what a derp. I just sent all the wood I've just got into buttons. What a legend. Let's plant some trees because we're going to need some now. I'll tell you what, that tree should be fairly easy to get all of it. I'm saying that it's over wall, which isn't great, but... So what mod packs do you normally play then, dog? Is there anything you're playing at the minute? Oh, thanks for the follow. Yeah, no, I'll have to have a look at that mod, because I haven't really too much looked into that sort of side of things, you know, like the moderation side of the server. I did just add Forge Essentials in the last release, which you can use to set up permissions and things, but it can be a bit more complicated for people. But yeah, I've not really added any information or anything to the pack, really, and it's kind of disabled by default for the most part, so... How are you, Halen? Thanks for the follow, man. Damn it. But yeah, I'll definitely look into that territory zone. Ooh, upgrade on the axe. Right, that should give us plenty of wood, and this time we're not going to turn them into buttons. Specifically not going to turn them into buttons. That should be enough. Sticks. I want sticks. I'm going mad. I really am. Damn it. Right, so we've got a load of crop sticks now. We should have a mattock back at base somewhere. I remember getting a mattock from a quest. So we'll just start a tiny little farm. Get some stuff up and running. We should have a few things there we can use. So mattock, fantastic. We're gonna need that. We did have a bucket of water. I know we got that from a quest somewhere. Oh, we got it on there. What else do we need? Yeah, that's what I've always liked to do. I've played a lot of packs in the past. I mean, I've played like Feed the Beast packs, the big ones of them and stuff. I like the packs with loads of stuff in them. But there's always been things about them that's kind of annoyed me. Especially Feed the Beast, because originally back in the day, I mean, one of their things is to not change configs for the most part unless they really have to. And it kind of always annoyed me. And it always annoyed me getting like duplicate ores and things in packs. That always annoyed me. I mean, you get two types of copper. I mean, yeah, you could make things with them both, but it was just annoying. Like, why did you get two types of copper? So I guess that's kind of why I started making my own packs. So I've been playing my own packs for quite a long time. And it's only recently I decided to release them. Some of my friends kind of goaded me into it because I said, well, some of these packs you made, they're kind of better quality than proper packs we play out there that get loads of downloads and stuff. So I thought, heck, why not? So I polished the latest pack I was working on up a bit, and then I kind of released it. I've been working on it since, and it's gone down pretty well. It's getting more and more downloads all the time, so hopefully I'll keep going that way. Right, seeds. Let's see what we've got. I've got a few already, but we can always get some more. I can turn some of these into seeds, although I do want to keep some food. Should do for now. Yeah, the Forever Stranded pack does look quite interesting. The Sky Factory. I've not actually played either of them yet. Been too busy. But I definitely won't mind giving them a go at some point if I actually get the time to do it. I do quite like how hardcore-ish packs as well. I don't like them too hardcore, which was another thing I was going for with this pack. It's kind of semi. It's not really hardcore. It's hard-ish, but it's not hardcore. You can play it in hardcore mode, but for the most part, it's designed to kind of be a challenge, but not ridiculously hard. Because when you come and play Minecraft, or certainly me at least, you kind of like to chill out a bit. I mean, you want a bit of threat there, but you don't want to constantly be fearing for your life or worrying about you've got to have food on you or you're going to die, or your temperature and things like that. Like, I really don't like the mods which add temperature and stuff like that in. It's kind of fun at first, but it just becomes a gimmick really quick and just becomes so annoying. But yeah, I do like a bit of difficulty because, like I say, vanilla Minecraft, and even with a lot of the modded stuff, it's just too easy for the most part. Certainly when you've been playing it for years and years. I mean, I've been playing Minecraft God knows how many years, but not long after it first came out, well before like original release, but heck, even I don't know everything. Like I say, there's so much new stuff in Minecraft all the time, it's great. It's always evolving. The newer versions I'm not really into. I don't really like the new combat mechanics. I can use them, but I just find it a bit annoying. What are you doing to Joe? He's eating the seeds. If seeds drop on the floor, chickens will eat them. It's kind of handy for automated farms, I guess. I've just realised a load of weeds are going to sprout here unless I plant stuff quick. I'm getting distracted. is Forever Stranded not hardcore by default? I kind of thought it was. I've watched quite a few streams, few streamers playing it. I think most of them were playing it on hardcore, so I just kind of assumed the type of pack it was hardcore. Let's get rid of these weeds. I shouldn't have planted these. Just move them from the crops. Yeah, if you leave crop sticks alone, weeds will sprout. Yeah, I've seen that with the temperature. That's kind of one of the things that's been putting me off it a bit. I'll probably try it out at some point though. I like to try everything out before I judge. Just get rid of these because they're just going to sprout weeds. They won't get the crop sticks back if they do. I keep forgetting about weeds. Yeah, there's a lot of things in this pack that are really hard, but I mean, for the nether in this pack is probably one of the hardest nethers I've seen. But that's the way I think the nether should be. I mean, there's not really a lot of other dimensions in it at the minute. There are a few, and I'm thinking of adding some custom ones in myself, to be honest. But the nether is literally hell, like it should be. It's got its own custom music, which is like, it really puts you on edges. It took me a while choosing the music for it, and it's really, really good music. Yeah, I like quest mod packs as well. There's quite a lot of quests in this. I think it's not far off 200 at the minute, but I'm adding more. It's one of my next things to work on. I've just sorted the categories out, so next thing I'm going to do is kind of try and just add loads more quests in there. But yeah, I love quest mod packs. Yeah, I guess the temperature. I mean, once you've got used to it, I think there are things you can do to like keep on top of it, but it just seems as kind of a bit of an annoyance, really. I think it was similar in was it Crash Landed or something like that. That had sort of similar mechanics like that, and they were just kind of annoying, really. I know some people like them. Obviously, lots of people like them because a lot of people download it, but I just find things like that a little bit annoying, to be honest. Not to say I wouldn't play a pack because it had something like that in it. Right, we've got some food on the go. What else have we got in here? Let's plant this leafy garden because that should spread. Oops, look at the door. Should be able to sleep in a second, and then I guess we'll probably go out and do some more hunting for iron. Oh, we're kind of out of food though, because we've kind of used it a little. We've got a few bits. Bubbly water, like there's nothing. No, it's not really food. Excuse me. Right, let's just take with us the essentials. We'll dump everything else for now. Let's just have a look in the quest book and see if there's anything else we can actually do. Sleep first. Yeah, one of my favourite mod packs for a while has actually been Regrowth. It's a bit of an older one now, but I really like that pack. I mean, it's kind of hardcore, but it kind of stepped you through it. But that was one of the inspirations, really. It kind of added a lot of cross-mod stuff, so you needed to use like the Botania altar to make a lot of like seeds and stuff like that, and I kind of really like that, and I guess that was one of the inspirations for this, really. But yeah, Sky Factory as well, the Kappa mode in that, probably another bit of an inspiration, really. No, this pack, the mobs have been seriously buffed. So in the Nether, you'll find things with like hundreds of health and like full sets of rock hard armor. And there are some crazy mobs that you've probably never seen before because there's not a lot of packs that use them. You've got a walking spawner. That thing is terrifying. It's basically like a giant spider spawner with legs, but it spawns like tiny little spiders, which don't sound bad because you can kill them with one hit, but it literally will spawn about 100 of them in a minute. And after about 30 seconds to a minute, they turn into a cave spider. So you just get mobbed by them, but there are some crazy things. The Nether dungeons in this pack you need some real high-end equipment for that. But no, I had infernal mobs in it, but I actually removed it because I basically manually set up a lot of the mobs. But a lot of them will be buffed as well. Like if you spawn mobs in the Nether, they'll have fire resistance and things like that. So some of them haven't quite been finished yet, but a lot of it has, and it's pretty bad. I do probably need to go to the Nether at some point, but I think it's a bit early at the minute because I will just die. Just gonna have a look, see if there's any quests we can jump on. I don't think I'm going to be able to make these quite yet because I'm going to need some more iron. Yeah, actually, they're two mods I don't like. Actually, this pack's not got blood magic and witchery in it. Not that I wouldn't play a pack with them in, but I just don't like them. I know it's a personal thing, but especially blood magic, I just really don't like that mod. It's just a personal thing, but I just don't like it. So it's not got blood magic or witchery in this pack because I've played witchery before. I've obviously played that. That was in regrowth. It's quite a big part of regrowth, but I'm just not a massive fan of it. A lot of the stuff in it is kind of like multiplayer focused, I think, and obviously you don't get a lot of benefit from things in it unless you're playing multiplayer, and I don't always play multiplayer. So right, anyway, we said we were going to do some mining, so let's actually get something done. I'll dump my quest book for now. It doesn't have Ars Magica, it's got Thorncraft in it. I do quite like Ars Magica, but Thorncraft's kind of a bit easier to set up in the way I wanted, with the cross mod stuff. Plus it's got a heck of a lot of add-ons. There's literally so much stuff on Thorncraft on this pack, it's crazy. Right, let's head back down into our original mineshaft. I might try and mine around reasonably high up. I mean, iron will spawn down to bedrock, but there was actually some coal behind here, if I remember right. Let's try and dig that out. Yeah, I can understand why some people don't like mods like that. But yeah, everyone's got personal preferences for things. I just don't really like them, to be honest. Small citrine. What's useful for armor? But yeah, the gems you need in quite a few machines. Plus they tend to make pretty good armor. Oh, I didn't bring any. Fortunately, I've just mined a load of gravel, so I've got some gravel with me. Oh, it's just more the cross-mod stuff. Like if you use Mine Tweaker and Mod Tweaker, there's more stuff you can do with Thorncraft basically than Ars Magica. So you can kind of integrate stuff in it better. So you can use like the Thorncraft infusion and things like that. So I can make it that other mods will need to be done on as a Thorncraft infusion and things. Whereas Ars Magica, there's not really as much stuff like that in it. I mean, I did consider adding it because I do actually quite like the mod. I like the fact that you can kind of like make your own spells and stuff like that. But I didn't really want Ars Magica and Thorncraft because I thought it was a bit too much of the same, really. I've tried to remove a lot of the duplication in the pack so you don't kind of end up with too many mods doing the same thing, really. Right. I should set a load of this gravel link to flint because I'm going to need it. Still, I can't believe we've not found more iron. It's kind of crazy, kind of annoying. It's kind of what's holding us back at the minute. Can I see any iron anywhere? Tell me if I miss any, because I am half blind sometimes. There is a kind of cave over there, it might be worth heading over to that. Not the safest of things, but at least I've got some armor now, so hopefully I'll be alright. Famous last words. So have you been playing Minecraft for a long time then, dog? diamonds to find decent stuff like emerald like this. I can't actually mine any of it yet. We really need to get that. Oh, to be fair, we can get the smeltery up and running without the tool forge, which means I won't be able to make metal tools, which is kind of pointless, but at least I can double ore. Alright. Oh, creeper, I see you. Luckily I don't think he can get up. Oh, we can get up maybe? Oh, God. Just make sure they can't go. Armoured mobs aren't fun. Yeah, I do quite like the spells. I like the fact that you can kind of custom make your spells. That's one of the things I like about Ars Magica. I mean, I suppose I could look at adding it. I suppose I could look at integrating it with Thorncraft. It'd probably be quite a big job though. To kind of integrate the recipes, you have to make a lot of the Ars Magica stuff using Thorncraft and stuff, but... Oh, go away, skeleton. Hey, I want to explore that cave. Tell you what, we can deal with him. So it's like you prefer modded, you mean, or do you mean you preferred it before you found modded? I know you're there, Skeleton, I can see you. I need a better sword. Stone sword isn't cutting this. Yeah, and there's so much stuff in mod. Oh Jesus. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Oh, crap, crap. Oh, dear. Not good. I feel the view's gone messed up. Oh, God. This is getting bad, quick. I shouldn't wait. Kite 2, if any more come, I'm in trouble. Oh, dear God. Must be a spawner down there somewhere. My sword's gonna break. Alright, come on, I'm gonna do some pro plays here. Oh, that's not working. Knock me down. Come on, get down there. That's it. Get in there and I can forge you. Quick. Get in. The sword's broken. X is about to break. This isn't going well. Damn it. Pickaxe. I'm running out of weapons and tools. This is why I need better equipment. Yeah, I think that's about when I started playing modded, was 1.25. I think I played original before then, but... Oh, I can't believe I've not found the iron yet. Right, let's try and repair one of these tools. Stone. What else broke? Actually. Might as well repair that second. Pick. I don't have Mistcraft, but it's got RF tools in it, so you can use the RF tools to make dimensions. reason for that was mostly actually multiplayer, because Mistcraft, from what I can remember and from friends that have run servers, Mistcraft can be quite hard to control on servers because you kind of basically block all of it or none of it. I think giving people ability to create dimensions is actually harder. So, but RF Tools I think is a lot easier to kind of moderate for servers. So I've kind of gone with that. But yeah, I do like Mistcraft as well. It's quite a good mod. But it's very similar really to RF Tools. I mean, one's obviously more tech-based and one's kind of more magic-based, but they kind of do the same thing. Right. There's a hook horror down there. That thing I want to stay away from. I wonder if I can bridge across there. Pretty much all my food gone. Copper. Creeper. Yeah, Mistcraft can be pretty laggy. I've definitely experienced that. Especially if you create some sort of crazy world. I mean, it's so easy to actually crash the game with Mistcraft. Spider. God, it is. Crap, I'm gonna get poisoned. No. I don't know how I'm not getting poisoned, but I'll take it. It is not safe down here. Yeah, I think the fact they can crash worlds so easy and cause so much lag is one of the reasons a lot of servers actually just straight out disable it. So I didn't really want to put it in the pack, because like I say, a lot of the stuff in this feeds into each other, so if you disable one mod, it kind of stop all the mods from working, really, because the way I've got stuff integrated. Oh, I can see a spider or something down there. I can't believe I've not found more iron yet. Oh, I don't really want to go much deeper, because the mobs are going to get harder. Let's have a look down here. Plus my health isn't great. Oh, my hunger, I should say. Oh, more copper, I think. I'll try and get that copper. Oh, Jesus. I see you, creeper. I see you creeping. One blow. There we go, I'll do. Oh, gunpowder. Oh, go away. Anything down there? Not really. Away, I can get my copper. It's down there, not really. I'll grab this copper and then I'll get out of it. Luckily, he's too stupid to get up there. Right, let's grab this, and then I think I'm going to head back to base. Wasn't really a great run, but... Oh, some coal. Tell you what, let's grab the coal. While we're here, coal's always useful. Yeah, I used to like Mo Creatures back in the day. This pack's got Project Zulu in it. It's a bit similar to Mo Creatures. And then there's quite a lot of mobs and creatures and stuff in this, really. But yeah, that was one of the mods I really liked back in the day. But due to the licensing, you can't really put it in a lot of packs. I think you might have changed it recently, but when I first started setting up the pack, you couldn't use it. I think the only people that really had permission for it were like Feed the Beast and stuff like that, which I don't think they've used it for a long time. I think they did use it way back in the day in one of the packs. But yeah, there's not many people that are actually licensed to use it. I think that and then some sort of Yogscast pack or something like that. But yeah, but I've got, there's a lot of mobs and stuff in it. It's not got werewolves, but there are some pretty crazy creatures. Yeah, werewolves you had to, was it a wood sword or something you had to kill them with? Or was it an iron sword? I can't remember. Or silver. I think it was a wood sword, like a stake, wasn't it? I could be getting confused. Or silver sword. Although they made that really annoying noise when you attack them in daylight, didn't they? The guys go, "Stop hurting me!" That was so annoying. I've got 8 copper, got a decent amount of coal. Let's see if I can actually remember my way out of this place. I can't believe I can't find any iron. Basically all that's holding us back at the minute is iron or more copper, because you can use copper. Let's make a tool station. Right. I know I can get out at the end of there because I made a path. So let's head that way. Yeah, silver sword. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Werewolves and silver. But yeah, there's some mobs in this pack. There's not many that need a specific thing to kill them. God, what was on fire then? There's trolls. They have to be set. Well, you need to use something with fire, like a flame sword or something like that, because they basically regen health otherwise. You can kill them with other swords, but you need something that does a lot of damage, because they regen health stupidly quick. So unless you set them on fire, you're kind of in trouble. But yeah, there's quite a lot of mobs. Some of them are really rare because they are just seriously OP. There's rust monsters, which they just wreck your equipment. They just, every time they hit you, they do loads of durability damage on your equipment. So they're a pain. Yeah. There are some mobs in this pack that can attack you in water. I think there's I want to say piranhas, but I don't think they're called piranhas. I can't remember what they're called, but there are fish, but they mostly spawn in the jungle though. I see a creeper. I don't need to go up that way. Let's see if we can goad him. Yeah, Mo Creatures back in the day used to actually be one of my favourite mods. I haven't played with it for a long time though. Used to get the Waver mounts, and I think they added a Waver. I know it was a biome at one point, and then they made it a dimensional one way or the other. Free slime. Free chicken. Might just kill some of these animals and get some food. Sorry, sheep. Oh, my inventory's full. What can I chuck away? May as well take the wool. Some of our crops are growing. I'll harvest them up in a minute. Oh. Right. We need a sorting system, and I need to make that smeltery to start doubling this ore. Such a mess. This whole place is such a mess. Right, let's throw together this smeltery. Should be enough. Just dump it outside somewhere for now. We'll build a bigger, better base at some point. For now, let's just dump this. Is that broke? Just a texture, right. I think I'll do a 3x3 for now. Should be big enough to get started. Stick a controller there. A couple of drains. Did I bring the tank? Oh, did I actually make the tank? I think I did. put it is another question. Plus I didn't make the tank. Oh, I did make the tank. There we go. And we'll take the ingot to cast as well. That's pretty useful to have. Don't need to put the corners in, so I'll leave them out. A couple of spare bricks. Right, that should do for now. As well make a start on the second layer. Not that we've got enough to make it yet, but I'm gonna need to get some lava for this thing next. I might need to take this water bucket out and use it to go and get some lava. There's plenty of lava down there, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Let's harvest up some of this food. Let's get rid of this tree because it's in a really annoying place. Trees are attached together, the leaves aren't dropping. We really aren't great for food. Remember there's those other cool things in that pack as well. I can't remember what they were called, but they were like a golem or something. They'd like suck all the land in. They were bad. They could really ruin your day. There was little ones, and then there was the big ones. The big ones were pretty bad. And no creatures. We shouldn't have planted these trees so close to the farm. Really are being held back by iron at the minute. Or lack of. Yeah, golems are the worst. You'd always not see them and like run into them at the last minute, and they just wreck you. The worst thing I had with golems as well, because they picked up blocks, if you actually died near them and it made a grave, you'd run back to come and get your stuff and they'd pick the grave up and throw it at you, and it kind of messed the block up and you'd lose all your stuff in the grave. I know that happened to me once. I wasn't happy. Right, we've got a decent bit of food at least. We'll keep that on ours. I remember like a lunchbox. Actually, I need to make one of those. Yeah, typically. Paper for the bag. But they're not as good. Right, we need to repair all the tools. We definitely need some more torches, and we definitely need some more iron. I'm going to have to repair that iron pick as well. Right, so we're going to need flint and stone. Yeah, oh yeah, ogres, I forgot about those. The amount of first nights I had where I'd be sat in a little dirt hut thinking I was safe, and then, oh yeah, ogre just smashed through the wall. That was fun. It wasn't fun at the time. Yeah, I think I disabled the ogres. I think I left the golems in. I think I disabled the ogres. Like I say, late game they're not too bad, but early on they were just ridiculous. And they were skeleton things as well, silver skeletons, they were pretty bad. I always seem to end up with like hundreds of those around my spawn. Right, mine I guess. Apologies, I'm doing so much mining. I don't think it's taken me this long to find a decent amount of iron in a long time. In my other kind of dev world that I've been playing, I found so much iron pretty much straight away. It really is. I think it's the most common kind of metal, if I remember rightly. I think copper's the only one that's slightly more. I think it's copper than iron, of which neither of them not particularly finding a lot. And these gemstones are meant to be rarer, so I think we've just got lucky, really. I might just do some mining. I know it's boring, but let's just do some strip mining. I thought I heard something shooting at me. Can you get up here? Guess we'll find out in a minute. Yeah, I guess that's one way to avoid them. I do quite often make underground bases, but at the same time they can be kind of annoying. At least until you've got like a Tinker's Construct hammer or something like that, because mining all the space out just takes forever. So certainly if I'm doing a Let's Play or something like that, I prefer to make a base on the surface, because it's, oh god, I've got to bring flint. But yes, if you make a base on the surface, it's a lot quicker to build it. You can just throw a base up really quick. Yeah. Ooh, grow. Just what we needed. Save us wasting our good pick. Right, we must be coming out into a cave. Let's be careful. Hopefully nothing too bad around here. I can't hear anything. It's always a good sign. No, we're coming out back into the same ravine. Oh no, it's not. It is a little cave. Anything in here that wants to kill us? There's lava that way, something's going to sneak up on us. Scout a wisp. A creeper, I can see a creeper. And you can't get up here. Where's that skeleton? Is it down there? Oh, God, it is. Why did you have to come and ruin my party? Creep blew you up. Oh, don't you start, Wisp. I can't deal with you. Oh, I got you. Sweet. Those things can be a real pain. Yeah, I really, really need a hammer. Problem is, I need iron. Because I don't think you can make non-metal hammers, if I remember rightly. In fact, I'm pretty certain you can't, so I'm going to need to be able to cast... I can cast metal, but I'm going to need a tool forge to make metal tools, so that's why we're looking for iron. And we've been looking for iron for days now, and I just can't find a lot of iron, because we need 4 iron blocks, which is the problem. As soon as we get iron, I'm making a hammer. Even if it's a garbage one. God, mining without a hammer is a nightmare. Like, I can't believe we've not found more iron by now. I think this is the longest I've gone in any game of Minecraft where by now I've not got a decent amount of iron for the amount of mining I've done. I was hoping to do maybe like 20-30 minutes mining and then be done with it for a while, but it's kind of not working out like that at the minute. But things rarely work out the way you want them to, so can't be too mad. We'll get there. It'll just take us a bit longer. I could try, but I'm pretty sure they're disabled. Yeah, it can be maybe with other blocks of iron, but most of them are rarer than iron. The only other one I've probably got a chance of actually making one with is copper. But I've probably actually got slightly less copper than I've got iron, even though copper's actually more abundant in the world. We just don't seem to be finding much of what we actually need. I'm finding loads of gems, which are actually rarer than iron and copper. I'm not finding much iron and copper. So I think we've just got a bit unlucky on the world gem, really. Which happens. Guarantee the minute we've actually got the 4 blocks of iron we need, then we'll just find iron galore. It'll just be everywhere. It's like the sheep. I was trying to find sheep for ages, and then as soon as I got wool, there was just sheep coming out of nowhere. Getting plenty of coal anyway. I'm going to be short of coal for a while. When we eventually get a generator. Again, we're going to need iron for that. I think the pretty much easiest generator I think we're going to be able to make at the start is probably like a furnace generator or a survival generator. But then we need to make some machines and we haven't really got the materials for that yet. Yeah, diamonds are another one of those things. You either find loads of them or you just don't find them for ages. You'll need it to make something, and you just won't find a diamond. You'd be looking for hours and hours and like strip mining down at whatever level you need, and then as soon as you've got one, you'll just come across loads of them. Gold's always like that as well. I always seem to struggle to find gold, and then all of a sudden I'll just have nothing but gold. Yeah, I can look up the tool forge, but I'm pretty sure I've not really got. Oops. There's the only ones I can make iron, gold. We've got some gold, but we've not got anywhere near as much. Excuse me. Diamond, emerald, which we've not got. Cobalt, ardite, manuolian, copper. What are these? Bronze or? Tin. I didn't know you could make them out of tin. Actually, we might have enough tin. That might well be. And aluminium. We've got quite a bit of aluminium actually. Good thinking. That might well be a good idea. Where am I in relation to my base? Not too far. What I might just do is mine up from here, and then we'll go back and see if we have actually got what we need to make. Because I'm pretty sure we've got a fair bit of tin and a fair bit of aluminium. So if we can use one of those, great, that'll save us. Happen to find any iron. Oh crap, am I out of... I am. Oh well, looks like I'm using my good pick. I say good, it's actually slower, but don't mind that. Yeah, good thinking, dog. I kind of forgot you could use tin and aluminium. Oh, great, we're going to run out of torches. We've got coal, but we've not got any wood. Fantastic. Sorry if you can't see anything at the minute. Oh, found some more tin. Definitely take that. And I can't see shit. Yeah, Tinker's hammers are like one of the first things I was making, Tinkers. They're just so handy. Being able to mine that 3x3. Right, using the last torch. We should be on the surface now, he says. Yeah, we could mix it together for bronze actually, because then we only need half as much technically, so not a bad plan. +1 reinforced, I'll take that. Oh, I really need to get out of this. I think I'm mining into a hill is the problem. Let's mine this way. Sorry if you can't see a thing. I barely can, so. Brightness is turned up, believe it or not. Yeah, I tend not to use an excavator as much for soil, but it's definitely useful at times. Good down here. Got some aluminium. I may as well grab that. I'm not going too far down there. Smeltery's not too bad. I've actually made the smeltery already. It's the same recipe for the grout and stuff at the minute. It may get changed later, but making a smeltery's not too bad. But then you kind of need to rely on Tinker's tools anyway, so if it was too hard, it'd be a bit of a pain, really. My visibility is currently 0. I cannot see anything. Sounds like soil. I think we're getting out. Ah, we're out finally. And it's night time. Should have known that. Right, our base is over this way. We have to go over this hill or around this hill. Yeah, if I keep looking over that way, it's because my chat is on my left screen, so, and my camera is on my right screen. Because if I put it on my middle screen, my mic and pop filter's in the way. That's the only place I can kind of put it at the minute. I want to get an arm for it, but for now, it's kind of pointing a bit sideways, which is a little bit annoying, but I don't think it's too bad. Yeah, you definitely need a pick for the pinpoint mining. Oh, go away, skeleton. Yep, my armor's level up, sweet. Which one level up? Frozen them all, sweet. Right, baked potato time. Right, let's dump all this junk and we'll see what we've got. This is literally just getting dumped at the minute. I've not sorted any of it, but cook that up. Right, some copper there. Right, let's go through and see what copper, tin and aluminium we have. Right, aluminium, silver. Like a load of tin. Some more aluminium. Is that all the copper? There's some more copper. Right, let's get all this smelted and let's see what we can do with it. Saying that, I really should have got a bucket of lava, shouldn't I? Because then I could have smelted this in the smeltery and doubled it. That was one of the main reasons I actually went down the mine, was to get some lava, and then completely forgot. I suppose technically I could probably do with a couple more buckets though. Luckily you can make buckets out of pretty much any metal I think in this pack, so I can smelt some of this other metal I've not really got much use for at the minute and just turn it into buckets. Yeah, there's barrels, so I can make probably drum actually is probably. So when you say barrels, did you mean a drum like the drums, or do you mean like barrels like Jabba? It's not got Jabba barrels in it, but it's got storage drawers, which is basically kind of the same thing, but it interfaces a bit better with ME. So, but yeah, we need a lot of iron. Cauldrons use tin in this, so that's not too bad. But we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 iron to make a drum. I definitely want one of them at some point, because like I say, you can just go down, fill them up with a shed load of lava and then bring them up. Obviously later on you can automate it, but they're definitely handy. But with a lack of iron at the minute, it's probably not going to happen quite yet. Right. In fact, that's going to waste that, isn't it? Let's... So... if we were to go for the bronze one, so it needs more copper than tin. So copper, we've only got 12 copper. I think the smeltery is the way to go. Yeah, I'm not. That's why I took it out. I've just seen your comment, but yeah, lava I think is definitely the way to go. What I'll do is I will waste a bit of some ore. I had some ferrous I think somewhere. That's pretty junky. Smelt that up. Oh, I didn't take the aluminium out. My bad. Oh well. Not the end of the world. It's more the tin and copper we want anyway. So I'll use that. I'm pretty sure I can make buckets from ferrous. About to find out. I can't use ferrous. Well, that's annoying. No. I know some of these ores you can definitely make buckets from. Promethium you definitely can. Let's make a few buckets. That's cool, I don't mind. I like feedback. And I don't know everything about Minecraft. No one does. So it's always great to get tips and hints. I've been playing for a long time, so obviously know quite a bit, but there's that much, especially in modding Minecraft, there's that many mods out there. I mean, you just can't know everything. It's impossible. And there's people that say they do, but they don't. I mean, I know a lot about Minecraft. I've played it for a long time, but there's some things that even I struggle with. So, but that's one of the cool things about it. That's one of the things I always loved when I first went into vanilla Minecraft. I always loved that feeling of like not knowing anything. That was really cool because you could just sort of find stuff. Yeah, I could repurpose the bucket. I'll take that, but I want a few more buckets because I want to get a fair bit of lava. I'll make about 3 or 4 buckets, empty out the water one I've got, and that should give me a decent amount of lava. Just so I've got some, then I don't have to keep going back for it. Yeah, I watch quite a bit of Direwolf stuff. Even he doesn't know everything. I mean, new stuff comes out all the time, so even he's got to learn the new stuff when it comes out. But Direwolf's one of the people I watch quite a lot of. I watch quite a lot of Direwolf on YouTube. Just dump as much as junk as we can. Yeah, I know. I'd rather get a few. I don't have to worry about it then. For a while. That should be 5 buckets, that should do us for now. I really need to start sorting these chests out at some point. But for now, screw it. Let's just dump all this in here. And we'll do a quick lava run. Got some stone, got some buckets, that should be enough. It's still there, just about. There's definitely some lava down here, so we'll go and grab that. Yeah, I mean, I could get that bucket and then use that to double the ore, but I'm not really too bothered about the Prometheum because we don't really use it in a lot of recipes. I don't think so. I don't think it's a waste to make some buckets out of it. You kind of always need buckets, so I'll head low down. Oh, no skeleton. That's alright, it's a skeleton warrior. I can deal with him. Where were you? I see you. I actually could have done that. That would have been a really good idea. But I completely forgot. But yeah, you can pick them up and fill them. I've got buckets now, so it'll do for now. And then we can make a drum later. Let's grab that one. I think it's going to give us 1 bucket, but it's better than nothing. Oh, that's broke. I forgot to repair it. Not bad. A few buckets out of that, which is pretty good. I got 1 more, and then we're full. Sweet. I definitely need to make some more torches. I need to repair my tools. That's what I need to remember to do. Right, let's get some ore doubling on the way. And then let's get this tool forge built. Finally! Because I'm pretty sure we should have enough stuff between the tin and copper we've got. At least I hope we have. Hopefully we can make 4 blocks of bronze. Yeah, there's like 3 different types that can go in the smeltery. The one I've bought is the one I like the best. God. Stay away. They all do the same job, they all hold the same amount. It's a bit of a pain that's raining, but hey ho. Right, we've got one spare. Fill one of those back up with water. Right, so let's grab the stuff we want to smelt. I dumped it. Dumped stuff everywhere. Organisation is definitely high up the priority list. Right. So let's find our tin. Tin. Where on earth did I put it? Ah, I'm blind. Hoping this is going to make enough. Guess we'll find out. Could be making a hopper as well to pipe into that for now. Or making this bigger. Hopefully we've got a skeleton warrior. Is that a normal skeleton? Skeleton warrior as well. I'd probably take them on. The swords are not great. So when the mobs are on the surface, they're pretty easy to take out. A lot less health. Not much use at the minute, but I'll take it. Come on, skeleton. Oh, I didn't drop anything. Oh, some experience. So that point that was aluminium. Tin, wasn't it? Yeah, right. I think this should hopefully get us enough. If we throw some copper in there in a minute, it'll be night time soon, we can sleep, hopefully get rid of this rain. I think the next thing we're probably going to need to do is rebuild, or at least kind of make a bit of a better house. It's a bit garbage for now, but I quite like laboratory blocks. They're pretty good for building out of. I can't remember what you need for them. Oh, it's quartz, so we need to go to the earth about that. Magic quartz is pretty easy to get. Just need to get some obsidian first, which is the problem. Let's see how much we can make for now. Yeah, I just put it there so I've got an infinite source for now. I'll make a much better farm later. There's a lot of soils in this pack which like stay hydrated, they don't actually need water, so I eventually end up not needing water in a farm, but for now it's just handy to have water there that I can just pick up. Get on, smelt down. It's pretty much time to sleep, so before any mobs start spawning. I can't remember the ratio on this, it's either 3 to 1 or 4 to 1. Why not throw the copper in? I was trying to make bronze. It's tin in there, not aluminium. Don't worry, I've done that many times before though. The amount of times I've mixed up tin and aluminium and I've ended up with like 64 aluminium brass before now when I've thrown something in like an automated smelter and walked off and then come back and been like, oh. But yeah, I'll probably make that mistake at some point, but hopefully not now. Right, so that's made 4. So I'm probably actually going to throw all this in. I think I actually could need more copper. I'll throw it all in. So it looks like we've not quite got enough. I don't think we will anyway. It's only going to give us 16. But tin and copper seem to be easier to find, so what else have we got? We've not really got anything else we can use. And we've actually got a reasonable amount of iron now. I can start smelting some of this stuff up as well so we can see what we've actually got. Now we've got the smeltery up and running. Anything else useful? Copper's slightly more, well, supposedly slightly more common than iron. Copper's the most common metal, but I'm still struggling to find even that. I think, like I said, I've just got really unlucky on World Gen, I think. Silver. Anything else we can use to make smelteries out of? I don't think so. Let's grab those. I'm not sure what alloys with tin. I don't think gold alloys with tin, but I don't know if I don't want to risk that. I guess I can check. I'll tell you what, it's probably best not to. So I basically got 6 gold. I've got 16 iron. So definitely going to need more. Unfortunately. God, I'm just using this as a storage for now. 4 gold there. I don't have that add-on for any height, but I know where the ore spawn anyway, and basically iron will spawn at any height, and so will copper, I'm pretty sure. I've actually got a spreadsheet on my desktop, but yeah, they'll spawn at any height, and it's not really going to spawn at any height more than others, it's just kind of luck really, but it should spawn pretty well, and it doesn't matter by biome or anything like that, so I think basically we've just kind of had bad luck really on the mining front, which like I say, I can guarantee the minute I've actually got enough stuff we'll find nothing but what we need after we've already got it, because it's always the way it goes. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to unfortunately see if we can find some more. I mean, tin seems to be pretty easy to find. Tin might be slightly more common than iron. I think it's copper then tin than iron if I remember rightly. Oh, I'm not going down there. Not with the hook horror down there. So let's just oh, I keep forgetting to repair this damn pickaxe. Do I? How much tin did I have in that smeltery? Definitely keep our eye out for some tin then anyway. But yeah, I think we seem to have quite a lot of tin, I think. Seems to have been what we found the most of. Well, that's broke, and I've also got no torches because I also forgot to repair my pickaxe, forgot to make torches. 2 things that would have actually been useful. So I could actually see a thing. Tell you what, we'll mine around the edge. Should keep us the light then, because I can always mine holes through. Ah, well if we've got 4 blocks of tin, then that should be enough, because I think that's all we actually need. Wouldn't mind finding 1 or 2 more while I'm down here, but I don't really like it's going to happen, and I can't see a thing, so I might just turn back. We're not finding much here at the minute. I'll tell you what, I'll head back and I'll see what we've got. Because I think you might actually be right, we might actually just have enough. But we can certainly grab some torches now anyway. We'll head back, see what we've got. I will grab some torches and I will repair my tools this time. And then if we do need to go back out, at least we've actually got what we need. I think I put it in a crafting table. What? I think it's in a crafting table of the smeltery that's in. $32 ingots. So it's close. But we've you can make it out. You could make it out of tin, couldn't you? Aluminium. Ah, maybe you can't. Can you make it out of tin? Yeah, you can make it out of tin. So I need 36 and I've got 32. I'm 4 short. If I hadn't have actually made it into bronze, I'd have had enough. So that was a bad idea. Tell you what, let's pour this out. I will pour it out if I had a drain. Yeah, I did. I put the copper in. It was actually turned out to be a bad idea. I was trying to be clever. I thought we'd end up with more, but we didn't. I thought we had more copper than we did. Right, tell you what, let's pull this out. So we just need to find 4 tin, I think, which should be reasonably easy. Just done this. Tell you what, wait till that's finished and then. What have we got? Let's make another chest or 2 for now. This situation is getting pretty out of hand. Right. So let's start putting this together. So we just need 3 seared bricks and a tool station, which we should be able to knock together pretty quick. Wood. Get some seared bricks somewhere. I know because I made them ready. Ah, I know why I put them. I actually put them on the smeltery. That's why I had 3 extra seared bricks. I thought it was a bit weird they had extra. Yeah, the bronze will come in useful, it's not the end of the world. Just a bit annoying, but we can live with it. Right, let's get these tools repaired and make some torches. And we'll go and find that last bit of tin that we need. Right, so I'm gonna need, I'll take an iron with me if I've got one as well. So flint. I've got some flint, I'm gonna gravel, show some gravel somewhere. Make some flint. That should be plenty. Right, so anything not repaired is the iron one. We'll grab a piece of iron. I can find where I put it. There we go. Take that with us in case we need to repair that. Oh. How do you mean you use the one I already have? The one what? Might head out to this other mine we started making over here. I have a feeling this seems to have more stuff in it. Even though it was a bit more dangerous. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Nothing useful on the outside of here. Can't see anything. Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that because the other one's going to be useless afterwards. Oh well, it's only some wood. Not an end of the world dirt. God, this is a mess down here. Tell you what, let's do some mining around here because we're going to get the lignite. It's pretty quick to mine, so hopefully we can find some stuff hiding in it. It's always kind of useful for smelting stuff. Shale. Didn't last long as all. Yeah, there's a slight delay on the chat. Hopefully it's not too bad. Seems to be about 10 seconds maybe. I'll see what I can do about that before next stream. I didn't make torches. Oh, god damn it. Ooh, tin though. Come on, be 4 pieces. Oh, actually I only need 2 because it's going in the smeltery. So sweet, we've actually got enough there now. Because we can double that up. Well, I've got one reasonably close to the base. This is just around the one I ended up making. Because I think I spot at night or something, there was like a load of creepers or something around there. Around the other one. So I just kind of wandered this way because there was no mobs around. So I just kind of made a bit of a mine shaft here. Well, I just started digging down and then I actually found a cave system, so... But it's a bit too dangerous down there at the minute for me, really. But it did look like there's a reasonable amount of ores down there, so... right, we've got enough stuff now anyway. Getting back out is going to be interesting. Yeah, I think eventually we'll probably... But once we've made an actual proper base that isn't just a dirt hut, we can make an actual mine shaft in the base at some point. Look what this says. Not that we need it for now, but it'll definitely come in useful later. God, this is a real rat woman down here. But yeah, we should have enough tin now, hopefully. Finally, we can actually make a tool forge. Then we can make a hammer, then we can get all the things. Because we've got a fair few decent materials, I think, so we should be able to make something with a reasonable mining level. Heck of a lot of salt down there. Yeah, having to swim across a wall like this isn't the best idea either. That cow's derping out. I'm trying to swim on that. Climb ladders. I mean, other than spiders, I'm not sure. I haven't really put it to the test. Obviously, you've got like mobs that can fly, like blitz and basalts and stuff like that, and the usual blazes and stuff. But I don't know in the overworld if there's anything particularly like that. Like I say, most of the stuff's nasty stuff that's like down below, so on the land you don't really need to worry about it too much. Right, smeltery, that's what I was doing. And torches before I forget again. Should hopefully give us enough. Let's just see if you can actually make a cobble hammer. It's kind of pointless now, like, but you can make a copper pattern, so I'm guessing maybe you can. I thought I disabled it, but yeah, there you go. I imagine it needs 8, doesn't it? Ah, yeah, you can actually make a stone hammer. But to be fair, I've got a smeltery now, so I'm going to make something else. But that probably would have been a good idea about an hour ago. If I wasn't such a derp. Come on, 10. Nearly there. Fantastic. Tool forge made. Yay. Then we don't actually need a tool station, so let's get rid of this. Stick it there instead. And then we can start making some decent tools. Although we are going to need a reasonable amount of material. We did have quite a lot of. We've got 7, but that'll make 14. We're going to need 18 to make the 2 large plates. We can make them out of different materials. Yeah, I might just make a copper one anyway, and I can always upgrade it. It's got iguana tinker streaks, so I can always throw something on it later. It's probably not a bad idea, to be honest. Yeah. I suppose making a pick that can mine higher levels is probably better, because it doesn't require as much material, and then that's more what you need, whereas the hammer's just, like, say, for smashing stuff out of the way, so we'll go with that for now. So we are going to need some more patterns. I need a large plate, and we're going to need a... It's a large... It's a tough rod, isn't it, I think? I'll leave that in there. Right. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Why am I blind? I just saw it a minute ago. Yeah. Definitely better than nothing. What sort of stats have we got on this? Durability's pretty awful. The mining speed's terrible, but that's better than nothing. We can throw some redstone on it possibly. I don't think we've got any modifiers at the minute though. But if we use it for a bit, we should be able to get some. Let's eat some food. Right, well, I've been streaming for a while now, so I think I'm just going to go and grab a quick sandwich. I'll literally be back in 5 minutes though, so I shouldn't be away for too long. Be back shortly. Okay guys, we're back. Sorry about that, just grabbed a sandwich, got a bit of a stretch of my legs. Believe it or not, I've been going for nearly 3.5 hours now, so I kind of needed that. And it's raining, fantastic. Right, what are we doing? Torches. before I forget for the millionth time, let's make a load of torches. Oops. And there's zombies outside. Oh, we've got some spares now, sweet. Oh, go away, zombie. Seriously? Any more out here? No, thank you. Right, so we could do make... Did I just get hit by lightning? Through the roof? The hell? Well, that was new. You know what? Let's make a mine in our base. Why not? Could probably do the door. That'd be a good idea. Stop anything getting up if it's chasing us. Wood. We need to fix this base. May as well do it here where we've already kind of started. I should hopefully be able to place a door there. Not that way around. Yeah, probably the half slab thing. I did it because at the start I didn't really have much wood, so kind of saved on materials, but I didn't realise thunder could go through half slabs, but now I know. It indeed can. Right, hammer time. Yeah, this hammer's pretty slow. I mean, it does 9 by 9, but I can't even mine copper. Not the best, but hopefully we can do something about that. How long till we level it up? Ooh, quite a while. Need quite a bit of XP to level it up. Oh, well, at least we found some copper. Some coal. At least we don't have to go out in that thunderstorm if we make a mine in the base. Ooh. Interesting cave. I wonder what that was. I thought it was a creeper then in the dark. That was weird. It's actually moss. That stuff's actually useful. I think I actually need that to make the ball of moss Tinker's Construct. If I remember rightly, I changed the recipe. So, but I think you need shears to get it. So I'll leave that for now. But it's handy to know it's there. But yeah, we definitely need, I think next thing we'll do, I'll do a little bit of mining, just level this hammer up a little bit. Oh damn it, I didn't bring any flint with me. And then we'll see if we can make a better pick so we can get some better materials. And I guess we probably want to work towards getting some obsidian so we can head to the nether at some point to get some quartz. Because the nether's pretty dangerous, but quick in and out we should be alright. And there's quartz pretty much everywhere, so. Right, we're not short of copper coal anymore, which is pretty good. I think it does grow, yeah, it grows down I think, so you can make more of it pretty easy. It's basically like vines. Pour a gate. I don't quite get what you meant there. At least we're leveling up this hammer anyway. At least it's easy to repair. Oh, I see what you mean. The port, another port, you mean? Yeah, it could do. It's a bit fiddly, but. The other easy way to do it, I can pour lava and water into the smeltery and make obsidian that way. Slightly less fiddly. I know you can do the pouring water on it and shaping it. I always find that a bit of a pain though. Yeah, the nether's really not that fun a place though, so I don't really want to rush there. I wouldn't mind some better tools. Yeah, sometimes the recipe to pour water and lava in the smeltery is disabled in quite a lot of packs, but you can do it in this one, so it's a pretty easy way to get obsidian early on. Bothered about manganese. Aluminum. Loads of it. Could have done with this before. Yeah, I've come across quite a few emeralds, but I've not got anything with a high enough mining level to get them yet. Oh, hammer's broke, didn't even notice. You just throw it in 1-to-1, I think so. I can't believe we've not found more iron yet. Might have to rejig the ore distribution, because I'm definitely not finding much iron. Yeah, I could actually use that bronze. That's a good idea. Ah, there we go. Fantastic. +1 haste. Best thing to kind of pick. Just do a bit more mining to level this up a bit, and then I'll head back up and see what we can do to make it better. Hey, what are we on? Only 40% experience. It's not great. So I can't remember which I've got. I could definitely make a pick out of bronze. I don't know if I've got enough to upgrade the hammer though. Well, the pick's probably the more useful of the two to have. Upgraded anyway. Broken again. Right. Yeah. It's always the way. You're always looking for something, aren't you? Pack's nearly full, so I'll just mine until my pack's full and then I'll head back up and see if we can do something about upgrading these tools. I'll need to waste some iron to upgrade my iron pick though first anyway. And I don't want to really upgrade it with anything I've not got a decent amount of, because otherwise if it breaks I'm not going to be able to repair it, which would not be good. Did I have 16? Oh sweet, I didn't think I had that many. Oh yeah, of course I did, yeah, I had 16. You're alright. I need a lot to repair it though when it gets damaged is a problem. I've technically got enough to upgrade the pick and the hammer, but if we don't find a lot more copper and tin, then we're in trouble. Alright, my pack's full. Right, let's head back up. Let's go and see what we can do. I'm sure we can do something with upgrading these tools, because at the moment my tools are all pretty garbage. I do love it when you get to the stage where you got to pick that mine's just so fast you barely have to like click it and there's like 5 blocks gone. That's what we're aiming for eventually. At least we're going to come up in a base now. Stuff in our smeltery. No problem, man. Thanks for stopping by anyway. Hopefully I'll catch you another time. Have a good sleep. I'd say enjoy work, but no one really does, do they? Right. I'll tell you what. Sort some chests. Right. This one can be stone and other associated junk. Most of that stuff sorted. Let's see if we can merge any of this. This is long overdue. Oh, asleep. Right, so let's get working on this one then. Tell you what, we'll put the wooden wool and stuff in here as well for now. This one can be nature sort of type materials. Guess that can go in there. in there for now. God, I've got so much junk. It's going to take a while now because I've got so much absolute garbage. Right, this one could be an ores chest. What other ores have I got? There's just coal and stuff can go in there as well. Not lignite for now. I don't collect some junk on this game. Can't wait for an ME system. Too much junk. Inventory's just full of garbage. Box drops can go in there as well. At least semi-sorted so we can find stuff easier. Because at the minute it's a nightmare, we've just got stuff everywhere. Some of the stuff can stay in here actually. That can stay in. Stay in. We'll separate out ores and gems at some point as well, but for now, they can all just get dumped in here. Just get binned really. That's something we need to make a bin. Oops. I guess this can be a kind of misc chest really. I'll stick that blocks for now. I'll put these in there because they're farming, so it kind of makes sense they go in there. Yours chest. Misc. Oh. Right, we need to sort this misc chest out. Start the bomb. This chest filled up quick. Getting there, nearly sorted. It's always a pain sorting chests, but it needs to be done. Actually, as well. I'll put the leather in there as well. This one's we've got everything consolidated, we'll know exactly what we've got. I think we're nearly there. So, last couple of things. I think that's all sorted. Put a hoe in the farming chest for now. Oh, that's kind of what it is. Right. So now we can actually see what materials we've got, which is handy. We need to make some. Yeah, we're gonna need to make some casts as well. So we're gonna need to make. Yeah. Chicken died in the smeltery. Should I dive in and get that? Yeah. Annoyingly though, I've got a little blood now, which is always a pain in the backside. Let's see if I've got enough in there to drain it out. Probably not. break that and put it back down. Need to get a lid on that, I suppose, to stop stuff walking into it like that. It's always a tad annoying. Oh well, free food anyway. Right, so we're going to need to repair our tools for starters. Good news is, I should know where stuff is now. Let's just repair what we've got for now. So we're going to need stone to repair that. Sword and then iron. Oh, I actually finished on this chest by the looks of it. That should go in there. A couple of stone. Yep. Need some more stone. Right. Iron. Should be in here. Right. So we're going to need to make some aluminium brass, I guess. I think there's some copper in the smelter. I can't remember how much, but I'm sure we've got some in there. Oh no, we've not got. Oh yeah, we turned it all to bronze. Damn it. Gonna have to use gold for the casting, I think. Hopefully that won't alloy with anything that's already in there. Might just have to tip out what we've got in there. Right, I'm gonna need to make some gold casts, so I'm definitely gonna need a pickaxe one. That's the main one for now, I guess. And I guess a hammer one. I think it's either 1 or 2 for a cast, I can't entirely remember. I want to pass out stone first as well, so let's do that quickly. So I should already have the hammerhead and the pickaxe. So let's get them down. We'll just drain out. I know the bronze isn't going to alloy, let's just drain out this tin. That's why I can get cask on. Just take that out of there just in case it alloys with gold. I'm not sure if it does, but I'll be on the safe side. Let's lob that gold in there. I'm pretty certain it won't alloy with the bronze. It'd be kind of annoying if it does, but there's only 2 ingots, so it's not the end of the world. So let's make the pickaxe one first. So let's spread it. Not too bad for food at the minute though, at least. Now we're getting on gold. Nearly there. Oh, I needed that. Let's see what mining level bronze is. Yeah, mining level redstone, that's not too bad. Reinforced, 305 durability is decent mining speed actually, so yeah, that should be a reasonable upgrade. May as well use it since we've got it. Apparently it does alloy, and we've now got heptazian. Is that any actual good for anything? Oops. Mining level of redstone, but I don't think the durability is great. Where's the pickaxe head? I can't see for looking. There we go. So it's a slightly better mining speed actually than bronze, but it's not as good durability wise, so the bronze is probably better. But that's kind of annoying that I just randomly made 4 heptazian. I wasted some gold, but not the end of the world. Got some more. Just melted that in the first place. Oh well. It'll get used up at some point for something. Nearly night time, so we'll get ready to sleep. I may as well harvest this up while we're here. I'll need to see what I can make with some of this food at some point. I can make some toast actually. Toast is pretty good. That's probably a good idea. Make us some toast while we're at it. Right, we'll sleep. When it lets us. And then we'll finish upgrading this pickaxe. should be done. Oh, damn it, it's mixing with the bloody bronze, isn't it? All the... Oh. Well, I've wasted 4 ingots of bronze. We now have 8 ingots of heptasian. God damn it. Let's get this all drained out. Pro derps. It's not wasting all my gold. We've not got a lot of gold, so it's definitely not something I want to be doing. Drain out all of this. The heptasian won't ally with anything else because it's already kind of a double ally in itself to make it, so but we'll get rid of it to be on the safe side before we go and make some other random junk. Let's see what we can actually use this for. Armour. That's about it by the looks of it. Armour and tools. Not very good armour either by the looks of it. Oh well. The gold in there, we should be able to drain that out by the time that's in. We're all out, yeah, right. This time, I'll do it right. Still okay for lava. What we could do while that's smelting is see if we've got any better material to build a base out of, because it's looking garbage. We've got plenty of stone now. I think we've got some marble. That's not too bad. We've got 57 there. We've got plenty of this Gabbro cobblestone. Sure we can do something with that. What should we do with it? Smelt it. Chisel won't be a bad idea. I suppose it's only 1 iron. Let's make a chisel. Just an iron and a stick. How many sticks left? I think I used them all. Right, wood should be in here. Some sticks. There we go. Worthwhile. Let's see what we can make with this. Got tool station on there. Yeah, right. What looks okay? The bricks don't look too bad. We can maybe mix them up with something else. I'll make some of them for the bottom layer and then make something nicer for the next layer up. Oops. How's our gold getting on? Smelted. Let's see how many. It's either 1 or 2 to make one of these. I can't entirely remember. It's 2. Right, so we've got enough for a pickaxe head. So we're going to make that out of bronze. At least we've got enough of it to repair with. So while that's smelting, yeah, we'll get it. Oh, we do. It does drop. I thought this got broke when you smashed it, but it doesn't. So that's a bonus. I'm not the best at building things particularly decorative, but I can do an okay job when I want to. But I think we're just going to go with simple today. Something that looks a bit better than a dirt hut, that's for sure. To do the rest from the inside. Right, so we can use that for the bottom layer, and then let's see what we've got that we can use nicer for the top layers. I could go for a smaller brick. Or something more of a panel. I think there's some of these, I think, have connected textures. Yeah, that one does. Let's give that a go. I know it's kind of getting a little garbage old stone, but it's a step up from what we got at the minute. Not that that's much of a step up. Hey ho. We're gonna have corners. Something. God damn it. Right. No, go away, elephant. I've not got my sword out. Go away. Get out of here. Shoo. You asked for it. I wonder what the hell that noise was. Ooh. Definitely worth it. Epic loot bag. Ooh, that's nice. Piston, they're cool. Decent amount of ender pearls. And some other junk we're not really that bothered about, but that wasn't too bad. I'm happy with that. Oops, missed a couple. Good job I didn't chisel these other ones. Let's do this up another layer. Might put different material in the corners actually. Possibly over the door. But just throw it there for now. But I'll just throw them in for now and then I can change them later. Get rid of this awful roof as well in a second. Should put some torches back. Is that right? Is that the middle? Oops. That's not the one I wanted. Oh. Well, right, I've been streaming for about 4 hours now. I'm probably going to take a break for a bit. I might stream again later. Depends what I've got on. If not, I'll probably be streaming again next week. Probably early in the week. Next stream, probably going to try and do one on Monday. Depends what comes up. I'll definitely be streaming on Wednesday and possibly again next Thursday. But thanks for stopping in, everyone that did. Thanks to those that subscribed, that followed. And I'll see you next time. It's been fun. Hopefully we'll get some more stuff done next time and have a better base. So see you guys, and thanks all for watching.